We are jumping back into Dragon Quest, in case you couldn't tell. There it is. There it is, I mean. And I can't wait. We are making some real progress in this, and I think we get something pretty sweet here at the beginning of the stream. So we'll see what happens. Also, I got to share this with you. Okay. I'm doing a thing. I haven't done a thing yet. Do you want to see what the thing is? We're gonna try out High Guard at some point. It probably won't be on stream, but it's about to be taken away from us. So I feel like I gotta jump in and just see. I just have to see. So we'll do that maybe tomorrow night, tomorrow evening or something. Maybe I'll throw a Discord message in. If anybody who still wants to get some last second High Guard in before they shut it down forever, you're welcome to join me. Alrighty, let's get going. We are just shy of 24 hours in. And I think we just finished saving All Trades Abbey. Yeah, All Trades Abbey is back and good to go. Welcome back, my child. I trust you had a peaceful respite. Yes. Yesterday we played some Slay the Spire 2. That game is incredible. That game is awesome. It is early access, but I would still encourage you strongly to get in there if you want to see how our runs went. We had one failed Ironclad run that I failed because I got greedy and left myself in a position where I had 1 hit point. As a maximum, I put myself in such a position. Not I had 1 out of 80 hit points. I had 1 hit point that I could have at any given time. But we did win our second run. Somehow, I thought we were going to lose, but that's not what happened. So do check out the first, the full stream is up. It is in 5 parts. We are doing that a little bit differently over on YouTube now. Instead of long VODs, we're breaking everything up into sections. So 30-minute videos. Try to make it a little bit more digestible again. Give me feedback. Let me know what you guys think. Albaic, welcome in. Alone, welcome in. Kate, welcome in. How many characters did I unlock? I unlocked 1 more after the Silent, and I didn't get a chance to play with them before I had to shut the stream down. We unlocked the Regent, but I didn't get to, like I said, I don't know anything about him. So we'll get back to Slay the Spire on Sunday. That's when we'll play that again.
Thanks.
Please, I must tender my thanks for the great heroism you displayed in recapturing All Trades Abbey. Allow me to furnish you with this gift of honor of your boundless bravery. Nice. Keep those coming. This most sacred of treasures has been under the protection of the masters of this abbey for generations. I have no idea of its true value, but I sense that it will be of great use in your adventures across time and space. You know about our adventures? How? I saw the truth as we made our journey together. It was your burdensome fate which brought you here, into the past. As High Priestess, it is incumbent on me to do all that I can to enable you to fulfill this destiny. All that I ask in return is that you pay a visit to All Trades Abbey when you return to your own time. There's a message I would like you to pass on to the High Priestess there. We are travelers upon the road of time. We are to be entrusted with the sacred relic of the Abbey in the name of the High Priestess Jacqueline. No doubt you consider this to be rather cryptic. All I ask is that you trust me. And now, I believe the time has come for us to part. Go well, C-Dub. Your spirit and determination will be this world's salvation. Nice. I wonder if the defect didn't make it in the new game. No, I think he's in there. I thought I saw a screenshot with him. I don't know for sure, I guess, but yeah, I don't know. We'll see. I can't wait. I can't wait to get back to it on Sunday. I'm looking forward to it. When you change vocations, you'll learn the spells and abilities associated with your new career choice. However, changing vocations again will mean losing access to these spells and abilities, so be careful when switching careers. Okay. That's fine, I guess. Alright, basement level. Super basement level. These doors were locked. I think they're still going to be locked. Let's go find out. Oh.
So, what do you think, sis? I suit being a warrior, wouldn't you say? Well, I know it might be dangerous, but I'm going to fight hard, make money, and do all I can to cure your illness.
No! I can't let you put yourself in danger.
No,
What if you get
I want to
hurt?
be sick.
I'm not going to. I'm tougher than you think, okay? And I'm only going to get tougher. I'm already tougher than that Eustace, so you won't need to rely on him anymore.
Yeah.
From now on, anything you want, just ask me.
There are some rather
Just
insufferable
stop
characters
it.
in this game.
It's too much. What makes you think I want people going out of their way to help me all the time? Stop making a martyr of yourself for my sake.
I'm not being a martyr. I'm your brother. I love you, and I want to do the best for you, that's all.
It's too much, don't you see? You always make me feel like I'm a burden you have to carry. Can't you see how difficult that makes things for me?
Get him.
Sometimes I almost wish you weren't here trying to look after me all the time.
Oh, I get it. So you're trying to tell me I'm the burden? Huh. Fine.
Where are you going?
I'm going to buy a sword, all right? A warrior needs a sword, doesn't he?
Oh, you could use a boomerang or a spear. You know, there's options. Don't limit yourself. Let me see if we... Oh, it's unlocked now. Okay. Yggdrasil leaf. There's 5 treasures and 7 in total. I can't... I guess there were a couple locked doors. I'm trying to think. Most of the locked things have been the chests, so I was just trying to think when we do get that key. A Lucida shard? When we do get that key, what exactly we're going to be opening and unlocking. This shard of shooting star causes confusion when used as an item during battle. Not bad. Hopefully I didn't absolutely inundate all of you with the amount of content I put up on YouTube yesterday. I think post-stream, there were 8 videos that went live. I won't always do that. But I just was like, since we're making the transition to smaller videos, those are going to go up in chunks. And I had the Resident Evil stuff that still needed to go up. And... yeah, hold on. And yeah, I just I wanted to get all that stuff up and kind of have a clear palette. Well, that's fine. That's fine. Mini metal. That barely hurts. Okay. Alright, good. I thought that was gonna hurt way more. I heard a little background bong. And it's the same sound that means I got a new sub on YouTube, but it's also the same sound that means my OBS disconnected. I have a love-hate relationship with that sound. Found it all. Sweet, okay. Those traps are really not much of a trap when I have a full heal 10 steps away. Doodlin, how are you? Welcome in.
Right.
So you're leaving Nava behind. It's clear I'm only going to be causing her trouble if I hang around. It's better this way. I will be very happy to look after her in your stead, but I need to know that I have your blessing. Look, this is between you and my sister. It's none of my business. I see. Well, good luck on your journey. Thanks. Look after her, okay? Did I get a haircut? I did not get a haircut. Nope. Not since before vacation. I think we're good. We're good? Yeah, we're good. Hi, bird. What do we have left? There's another 7 treasures that haven't been found. Let me see if I can... Well, hold on. No, let's not do that. Let's not do that. Not yet. We'll go back to Pilgrim's Rest. Doodlin, thank you for the 10 stream streak. Thank you for the support, buddy. There's one treasure that hasn't been found yet in this wider location. Is this... High level game and welcome in, bud. There it is. It's locked. We can go live our lives. I don't know why I did that. We are going to warp back to modern days. We're not going to do that yet, though. Played through Resident Evil 3 yesterday. Can't say it was the best Resident Evil I've played. Felt short. That's a pretty common feeling people were left with after finishing that game. Sounds good, Bird. Yes. Obviously, absolutely 100% do what you need to do to get yourself ready for that. I will wish you the best of vibes right now, in hopes that it helps in even the tiniest way. Good luck, my dude. Let's get some positive energy in chat for Bird, who's on it. Is this your 4th interview with this company then? Is this 4th? This is 4th, right? Oops. That's not... I forgot. That's not what I really wanted to do. Third. Sorry. I'm getting ahead of myself.
All in a day's work.
Oh, I can sprint with the boat. I can hold on R2 to go just a titch faster.
That was easy.
Oh, hold on. Victimizer? Is that what it was? Yeah. What does it do? Ooh, she's about to get a mid-heal. Yeah. I gotta figure out what some of these abilities are. Hold on. Timeout. Significantly increases attack power by removing status ailments. Okay, I remember that. Lone Wolf with a 25 stream streak. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Also, hello, welcome in. Victimizer. A sly strike that can see poisoned or paralyzed enemies taking 6 times the usual damage. Holy smokes. Also, I read Sly, and already the first thing I thought of is Slay the Spire 2. All right, let's approach this place the exact same way. All right, there's 22 treasures. It's the exact same way we would have back in the past. Should this just be a Slay the Spire 2 stream now? You know, I did think about it. I did think about it. But no, we'll come back on Sunday. The nice thing about that game is that it's an early access game. It's going to get updates. It's going to do that stuff. So I don't need to be in a big hurry to power through it. We'll be coming back to it time and time again.
Oh.
It is definitely part of the 3-game rotation, though. All right. Once you leave the inn here, the next stop on the road is All Trades Abbey. I'm wondering what vocation to try next. I love pondering all the possibilities.
Ah.
You don't see them anymore, but you used to find monsters roaming around these parts once upon a time. I'm so thankful I was born in a lovely, peaceful, monster-free era. Unless you're in the ocean. There still be monsters. Glad you didn't stay up too late playing Slay the Spire 2 last night. No, I'm not playing it unless I'm streaming. Nope, that's how if it's a stream game, it only gets played on stream. Even if it kills me. Which it might. Apophis! How are you? And thank you for the Prime sub. I appreciate you. Thanks, bud. I really don't know what. I don't understand the value of charm, so we're just gonna keep bringing up the rear. Not nearly as far along as I thought you'd be. Well, I had a vacation where I didn't touch the game for a week, and I'm still doing a 3-game rotation. So I'm getting to it once every 3 days. I take it you're planning on heading over to All Trades Abbey. Yes. Well, in that case, please be careful. There have been numerous sightings of mountain bandits recently. You got this, Lone. Yeah, but is that an ability I have to use, Apophis?
Oh.
I mean, I get charm. I haven't been like, it doesn't seem like something I need to try to prioritize or anything. It's automatic. Oh, okay. Interesting. Bandit schmandits. I'm not scared of a bunch of stupid thieves. But maybe I'll wait a while before heading off to All Trades Abbey. Better safe than sorry and all that. There's 2 more treasures in here. I see 1. I hope business picks up soon. I'm bored out of my mind. That seemed like would have been a good time to try to do business. Locked.
Oh,
Do not even think of touching this bed dressed in your filthy traveling garments. In fact, don't even look at it. It's for the exclusive use of our most loyal and valuable guests, the world's richest man by far. He likes to describe himself. Okay. There have been more and more tales of travelers having their valuables stolen by marauding bandits. Just the thought of running into them terrifies me. That's why I'm staying right here for now. Still 1 treasure around here somewhere. Don't look at me like that. What else is a mercenary to do when things are so nice and peaceful? Without any work to keep me busy, I have no choice but to keep knocking back the drinks. Maybe it's time for a career change. I've been hearing stories of bandits. Maybe you could go do something about them. There have always been bandits in these mountains, you know? It's not a recent thing. People are getting too fucked up about it, if you ask me. I mean, if they think bandits are bad, how would they have fared when this place was crawling with man-eating monsters?
Ah.
There's a little island known as La Bravois, to the east of here. I hear there was a fellow over there who lends out his flying carpet free of charge. What? Well, I went over and asked him if I could have a go on it, but he said I was too old. How do you like that? I mean, I'm assuming he doesn't have a seatbelt, so probably a good call. What's been my favorite storyline so far? Let me refresh myself quick. Oh, I guess it's not really... It doesn't really keep track of all of the stuff on each island, does it? I guess Regenstein was pretty good. The automaton one... The automaton one, when we came back to modern times, that was a bit dark. Just like, and you know what? Maybe the automaton one is. This guy's still playing cards here, huh? Turmeric and chili pepper, cumin, cardamom, coriander, a pinch of one, a dash of the other. Spice, spice, our favorite friend. Spice, spice, it's all in the blend. Taste it and you'll comprehend. The curry favor. Okay. We've been making our special curry since before anyone can remember, and they're worth singing about, believe me. And that's not all. This is also where Lucky Panel was invented and continues to be played to this day. Since you're here, you might as well give it a go, right? Talk to the owner if you're up for it. He's the man behind the counter. Waifyong? Hope I'm saying that right? Reaching out from Myanmar. Hello, welcome in. Yeah, the automaton was cool. I enjoyed that one. That was a neat storyline. They both look good. I just can't decide. Just pick one, will you? I've nearly finished already. But it's an impossible decision. How can I pick between rice or naan bread? No man should have to face such a conundrum. Feel that.
Oh.
My old granddad used to come here and always raved about the place. It was an epic trek for us, but I've got to say, it was worth it. I consider myself a bit of a gourmet, and I can tell you that I'm well and truly satisfied. Hats off to the curry favor. Man, I haven't had curry in a long time. It's time to have curry. I've been coming here for a while now, and the curry never disappoints. I don't know what's in the secret recipe of theirs, but it's got a depth of flavor and aroma that you just don't get anywhere else. As a matter of fact, I'm hoping I can crack the mystery and start serving this stuff up in my own restaurant one day. Don't look like that. It's not like I'd be stealing the recipe. It'd be an homage, a tribute, if you will. Sorry, I can't talk right now. You get your curry for free if you can eat 10 portions before your time runs out. I need to focus. Alright, let's give this a shot again. We did not beat the spicy level last time. I inherited this fine establishment, gosh, 30 years ago, but it's been in the family much longer than that. First off, allow me to tell you about Lucky Panel, a local delicacy, which put our dear little place on the map. It's a card-flipping brain tickler of a game invented by our founder. We already know what it is. It's now spicier than ever. How is it spicier than ever? I would like to. It's acquired for platinum. Spent hours doing this garbage. Alright. Ooh, what's the slime? Slime's fun. This is all stuff I don't want. But, let's see. Oops, I screwed up already. Holy smokes. Let's do this. Next difficulty up will apply the metal slime bonus. Not really sure what that means. Okay. Where did you... Hold on. You went here? Oh my god, I've really made a mess of this. How did I confuse this so badly? Memory is not... Oh my god, I did terrible. Good lord. I have 2 goes left today. We better try that again. That's embarrassing. Okay. It's not like a difficult... dit. Yep, already confused. So this one was here then. Okay. I wasn't paying attention to the other two that moved. Yep, top right corner bad. Yes. I think... Okay, that's okay. Okay, good. Okay, good. It moves 2 cards and my whole brain shuts off. Oh, thank you. You just need to rest at the inn. Oh, is that how it works? I guess it does say you have a daily limit. Okay. I wasn't sure what was making it restart, but that's good. To wager those windows? Yes. I don't need any of that. Let's go. And big whammy, big money, no whammy, no whammy. Stop! Doot, 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 doot. Okay. Man, how can my brain be this bad? Lone, I've been taking my fish oil. Oh, Timmy, hi. Sorry, welcome in. Sorry, it didn't do. I think this is where the random went. It's not right. Okay. 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 Now we're cooking. Phew. All right. All right. All right, spicy difficulty, round 2. All right. Oh boy, everything's all twisted. All right, let's get the star. Let's do... Too fast, too fast, too fast, too fast. Yep, I'm already absolutely confused. Did that moved here, right? I'm not crazy. 3rd row, 2nd from the right is bad. This one right here? Yes, okay. No touchy. Nope, shoot. Oh, dang. Oh, dang. Okay, that's good. Uh-oh. I'm losing it. Okay. This is too hard. Oh. Not this one. Don't do that one. Oh, gosh. Let's go. Proficient paneler. Good strat, Apothos. If I was gonna continue to struggle with the spicy difficulty, I might have done that. Cito puts his winning in the bag. I can go again? I guess so. Okay, no touch. Okay. Nope, that was dumb. These guys are right next. Oh gosh. Yep. All unfocused. Yep. Shoot. Lost on. I beat I beat it all the way through to the spicy and lost on the first round on the other 2 attempts. That's about right. I keep hovering with a bad card. I know. I'm like reading chat and like looking at this and absolutely losing focus. That's okay. I did the thing. Those are both upgrades. Nice. New shield. Very good. One treasure that has been found in this wider location. Was that in a chest in here? Or did I just miss something? Oh, it was the locked chest in that room. Yep, okay. If anybody is popped in for the first time and they would like to get caught up on the playthrough, and the entire playthrough up to this point through edited VODs is up on my YouTube, please consider subscribing if that is of interest to you. We are marching toward 1,000. Thank you. Actually, somebody seems to have subscribed since we started today, so thank you. Welcome. We're also multi-streaming on Twitch as well, so watch wherever you'd like. Antidotal herb. Bandits are known to operate in this area. Please report any bandit activity to All Trades Abbey immediately. Oh, I will. Okay, we got a couple of... Let's go here first. And the high priest is at the top of the center altar. Should we just go there? There's 7 treasures total. Let's just talk to them first.
Okay, next in line for High Priestess Jackie, step right up.
Your Grace, please. I ask that you change my vocation. I wish to be a heartthrob.
No problem,
Already
missus.
done.
I can fix you right up. Abracafabula!
What in the... What have you done to me? I'm supposed to be young and handsome and lithe, not some muscle-bound monstrosity.
Yeah, Apothos, this is our first time in the present with All Trades Abbey. Yep. Does she have weird glowing red eyes?
Your Grace, I want to wow the crowds as a singer, so I wouldn't mind being made to look hot to trot, just like the old lady.
Oh, easy peasy then. Let's bring out the true you. Abracafabula!
That excites me, Apothos. That's why I'm glad we're taking our time.
What have you done?
That's not right.
Oh, I wanted to be hot. I didn't want to have trotters.
Your Grace, please. You have to turn me back right now.
Really? I think you look pretty good. Très chic, the pair of you.
Well, I suppose I could get used to being strong. Just think of all the jars I could open.
I suppose this look is pretty unique. And it would make me the world's one and only troubadour. Maybe I'll give it a go for now.
Boy, those two are really taking it in stride. Especially the pig.
Hooray! Well, if you're all happy, I'm happy. Where do I even start? Just say that I don't have a particularly great feeling about this.
Music's kind of dominating the speech in this area. I'm not sure if that's... Might turn that down just a titch. Well, maybe because who knows how this is gonna go. Instead, let's go find those treasures first. We'll take a quick lap before we do anything else. I've heard there's bandits lurking in the remains of an abandoned town to the south of here. I'd steer well clear if you value your lives. Abandoned town? What am I gonna do? I want to become a jester, but I can't seem to find a sidekick for my comic endeavors. Yes, I know, I could go solo, but my poor old mother would be devastated. She gave me her blessing to become a funny man, but only if I promised to form a comedy troupe, or a duo at the very least. Your mom has weird specifications. Do a quick save. They reference a duo in this game? I missed it. What did they say? Please explain the joke. I need it. 27. We need to get to 30. There's one treasure around here somewhere. In here? Boom. Don't need sleep. You can talk to the barkeep. I hear tell of a certain character who seeks a warrior worthy of the curious stone object he possesses. Apparently he and his companions commit all manner of heinous crimes in the hope of luring mighty warriors to fight them. Perhaps they think they have a higher purpose, but as far as I'm concerned, there's no difference between what they are doing and the actions of common bandits. They just said duo. Oh, okay. Yep, alright. Yep, okay. You're right. The more I think about it, the funnier it is. Good job, Big Steak. Yeah. It's... Goddamn. All right, we gotta go down another floor. Was it the basement? Where are we? Yep. Okay. Three left? I wasn't actually counting. Seed of resilience. That might be it. Everything right there. Oh, there's still one somewhere. Hey, they boarded up the door over here. That was the last treasure. Oh, no, they didn't. I thought that I had to go through that room to get through this door. I must be crazy. There's a black ledger with a front cover that is completely blank. It contains a list of every priest who works at All Trades Abbey, along with marks out of 10 in a range of categories. New vocation requires intense physical and mental effort. It must be taken seriously. Recently, there have been more and more people undertaking peaceful trades such as shepherd or jester. I suspect it is because things are just too easy in this modern age. The world just isn't dangerous enough to focus people's minds. Doesn't sound like a bad thing. There's no doubt about it. We need to take care of those bandits once and for all. There are reports of new victims every single day. The only problem is that we march on the bandits, we'll be leaving the abbey undefended. This is our time to shine. We'll vanquish those wretched bandits and show the world what we've got. Good people of All Trades Abbey will have nothing to fear from those thieves. Ever since I began working as a guard here, not a single enemy has managed to infiltrate our defenses. Must be all you, bud. Hey, they replaced the save statue. Alright, let's talk to her.
Sure.
Hiya, I'm High Priestess Jackie of All Trades Abbey, here to help. You look like you want some new vocations, am I right? Don't be shy, who's going first? Rough, you be our guinea pig. Heartthrob, Distinguished Dandy, Total Babe, or a Sparkle Princess. Let's make Ruff a Sparkle Princess. So I'm gonna be a teensy-weensy princess? Wait, am I gonna look like a High Priestess? Doesn't sound so bad when you put it like that. Wait, aren't you forgetting something you have to do, C-Dub? Thought better of changing vocations, have you? Yes.
No offense, but you're supposed to be the High Priestess. What are you doing carrying on like that?
How very dare you! Her Grace is the most gifted High Priestess since Jacqueline the Miraculous.
Yeah. Everyone tells me I'm just like old Jacqueline. I'm so much like her, actually. That I'm probably her reincarnation. And you can't say any different. Praise be.
Well, you might have the same face, but you don't smell the same. Or act the same.
The same face? Wait a minute. Are you?
C-Dub passes on the message from High Priestess Jacqueline in the distant past.
Oh my gosh. I can't believe it. You're the prophecy guys, the time travelers. This is just amazing. I've been praying you'd come along for like years. And I was starting to think no one was listening. Anyway, that's enough of my blabber. I need to give you something.
C-Dub receives the career sphere. Can we change vocations at any
You
time
can
with
use
it?
the career sphere to commune with little old moi, or whoever's in charge of the abbey, whenever you want, even when you're miles and miles away. That's right. No more traipsing all the way here when you fancy a change.
Oh, okay, that's pretty sweet. I still can't tell if she's legit,
The
though.
career sphere was made by the first ever head of All Trades Abbey, but it was High Priestess Jacqueline, total legend round here by the way, who came up with the special prayer to imbue it with power. Every single head of the abbey since then, right up to yours truly, has tirelessly prayed to the spear, and finally it's paid off. Now it works a treat.
Best QOL
I really
future
hope
ever.
It comes in handy on your big adventure. For Jacqueline's sake, and all the high priests and priestesses since.
That wasn't in the original Apophis? That's a new thing? I know, yeah, quality of
One
life.
last thing. A higher power has told me that there's a way to get more out of your vocations than you could possibly imagine. But,
Excuse me.
some of the details are kind of sort of lost on me. I'm still pretty new to all this, you know.
Well, that is awesome.
One Once I cleanse my spirit enough to fully comprehend what the higher power is trying to tell me, you'll be the first to know. I promise. Oh, and one last thing. Someone gave me this, but I think you should take it. I bet it'll come in handy in your travels.
Another tablet. We have 4 tablet pieces, or 4 fragment pieces to place.
Feel free to call on
Think.
my power
At least
night
4.
or day, whenever you want to switch jobs. Now, get out there and give 'em heck.
Watch your mouth. Raz Dazzler. So reimagined. Agreed. The career sphere allows you to change vocations from anywhere in the world. You can either use it from the important items tab or the items menu, or press down while exploring. Again, drives me nuts that they made the direction you're supposed to push gray instead of white. Unbelievable. Beat the fake one. I did. I sure did. Okay. I think we're good here. We got all of our treasures. And I don't want to switch careers right now. Not that we would need to, but... There's no response, although he doesn't appear to be dead. It's a trap. Well, that's just charming, isn't it? You see a fellow lying sprawled on the ground, you make a half-hearted attempt to speak to him, then you're off, just like that. Yeah, that's basically what happened. What if I'd been sick? What if I'd been at death's door? But oh no, you just walk off and leave me to my fate. If something had happened to me, you'd have been responsible, you realize. But you were perfectly happy just to desert me, weren't you? No. What? No, come on. So you wish to repent. Well, as a mark of your newfound compassion, why don't you leave a generous offering in the collection plate and clear off? That way, you'll at least escape with your lives. No? Not interested? Alright, looks like we'll have to do this the hard way. Come on, you lot. This is the first fresh meat we've had in a long time. Don't let it go to waste. I don't think this guy's a priest. The running guy is distracting. Let's do, you know what? Let's try this. Let's try this combo. Toxic Dagger. Sweet. They're all different. Putrid Stinkenheimer. Rogue, Brigand, Swagman. What a name. Putrid Stinkenheimer. Oh no. Alright. Then let's do Victimizer. 283? Oh my god. That's OP. Oh, holy molasses. That's great. Looks like I don't have as good a chance at poisoning the other ones.
Right.
What's your let loose again? Restores all allies' HP. Let's hang on to that. We don't need to use that right now. Let's keep whooshing. You found the bubble slime heart? Yes, I think so. I think I have that in my inventory. I don't know if anybody has it equipped right now or not. Okay, let's take out Rogue. He's closest to death. Hata. I like how they keep using klepto, something, klepto clobber, but it's not stealing, so that's good. Let's do this just cuz.
Thank you.
Equip someone with that and a boomerang, you can AoE poison on random encounters. I did have boomerang on somebody. Maybe that might be enough reason to reapply it or to re-equip it. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba-ba. No dice. Mid heal and fizzle. Yeah, it's the first time I've used Victimizer. It was badass. The boss is going to tear strips off us if we go home empty-handed, but it looks like we've bitten off more than we can chew here. We'll just have to put up with an ear bashing. Better that than a face bashing. Let's head back to base. Look lively, you horrible lot. Agabat. I don't know what that is. Oh, ang about? Ang about? Like, slow down? Is that what you're trying to say? I don't speak a freaky deaky Dutch. 28 mini medals. No more treasures. Alright, we got one more spot. What was that? It's like a little, yeah. What do you think that is? I'd have to go there on my boat?
Hey!
Alright, mate. So tell me, which way is all trades Abbey from here? Get lost. Alright, Indigo, put your feet up for a while. Is that like the secret code? That must have been a secret. What's the password? Guarding this base is a real pain in the backside, let me tell you. I can't wait for my shift to end.
Oh.
Come on then, which way is all trades Abbey from here? Hang a bot. Are you sure this lot are with us? Well, there's only one way to find out, ain't there? That's why I asked the top secret question, you big div. Come on then, out with it. Which way is all trades Abbey? Get lost. Bingo, alright then, in you go. You look familiar. Can't for the life of me remember where I've seen you before, though. I'm getting stupider by the day, I can feel it. Won't be long before I'm as thick as old Putrick. Putrick Stinkheimer?
Oh.
I know the name. Ever since the boss got his hands on that weird piece of stone, he ain't been the same. Won't stop gibbering on about the Demon King. It ain't right, if you ask me. Bird, thank you for the lurk. And good luck with your interview prep. Go crush it. I wonder how many chumps I'll be burying up to their necks tomorrow. To be honest, I reckon I get more job satisfaction sticking people in the ground than I do from robbing them. That, you need therapy. Door's locked. Doesn't look like any of the keys in the party's possession will open it. Sad. A frying pan? Is that a weapon? Listen, I don't want you guys to read into the fact that I immediately went to Maribel to see if she could equip it. Oh. And you know what? It was wrong of me. It was wrong and it was inappropriate because C-Dub can equip it. Wildly irresponsible. attack, and agility drops. C-Dub is the only one who can equip it. Pixie pole, hold on. What is she using? She's using the whip. You know what? I think we can switch to the pixie pole. Thank you for 100 restream messages, guys. As always. Yeah. You knew? My name, I know. Putrick. Putrick Stinkenheimer. You know what food is? My job making food. Food. Lots of food for hungry bandits. I don't know if I'd put a zombie in charge of making my dinner. The boss has got a screw loose, if you ask me. I wouldn't have given the time of day to that dottery old warrior, let alone believed every word he said. You would have thought the old codger'd give him a diamond, not some dusty old bit of rock. But now we're all here as the Diamond King, this and world in danger that. Okay, that's a tough sentence to put together. I get what they're doing. We're bandits, not bleeding politicians. Some would say one is the same, but that's fine. Guards all around All Trades Abbey have their beady eye on us, but the boss keeps telling us to cause even more trouble. Come and have a go if you think you're hard enough, seems to be his philosophy. No matter how many times we explain something to him, he just goes and makes exactly the same mistakes. Never thought making Putrick Stinkenheimer our chef was a good idea. Needs their bleeding head examined. Right? Actually, Putrick needs his head examined. Now I come to think of it, I've got a feeling his brains are rotten. Yeah, I mean, that all sounds accurate. What are you? Bandit's key. Wait, that's not... Well, that's not the key. Is it? The Mighty Pip. Are you looking for the bandit chief by any chance? I am. Well, guess what? You found him. Yes, I may be lacking somewhat in stature, but I still run things around here. So I'm guessing you've come to take on the bandits to show them who's boss, correct? Excellent. Please, be my guest. I guess we're in it. Let's try it. Didn't work. Wow. There's a lot happening there. I don't know why I did whoosh. Okay, so 42 is what he just did. I should monitor things carefully.
Come on, you dolt!
Call me adult. Adopt a supremely powerful pose. Let's do that. Critical hit incoming. He's furious. Okay, good. I mean, I guess we'll try to poison him again. An Earth Sigil wouldn't be a status ailment, right? That would just be like an effect. Oh, it worked. Oh, you are toast, bud. 332, yep. Nice. Wait a second. You've proved your point. I can see how powerful you are. Just hear me out, will you please? I would love to hear you out after our first break. Let's hear him out. Okay, first things first. This is for you. Sweet. We got so many of these things, they're weighing down our trousers. I've been waiting for a long time to meet someone worthy of that fragment. It's supposed to be passed from a weaker warrior to one who can prove themselves stronger, you see? I have no idea how it all got started. Well, that's not exactly true. I do have a little theory. You know how they say the Demon King was destroyed? I don't think he was. Not completely, anyway. And now someone is trying to use these tablet fragments to warn us that there's terrible danger up ahead. Look, I know these probably sound like the rantings of a madman, but please, at least bear them in mind. Anyway, the fragment is your responsibility now. You can either find someone stronger to pass it on to, or use it for whatever it's intended for. Oh, and if the mention of the Demon King piqued your interest, you might want to pay a visit to the land of La Revoix. I think it's close enough. It's east of here. If the rumors are true, the descendants of the legendary warriors of the Almighty live there. And if anyone can tell you about the Demon King and the great danger facing the world, it's them. A profitable trade. Awarded for completing Restoring the Abbey. Cool. So, now, CW uses the bandit key to open the door. Look at me go. A seed of Therapusis. I don't know what that is. That's the first one of those. A Swagman heart. Mini medal! And that's all the treasures. Let's take a look at that Swagman heart. What does that do? Certain conviction that all will be well if there's powerful healing to be had. Allows the bear to automatically use strong medicine at the start of their turn if the HP falls below 50% or lower. Okay. Those are cool. Those are neat. So do I have the means now to open all those locked chests? There's still one treasure. And that should be at all trades. No. It was at Pilgrim's Rest. It was in the locked... Let's go check. I think there was a locked chest in the room. What's so funny? No. Chest is Loctite. Okay, so that's just for... Is it just for that one door? What does it say? A key that opens a door in the abandoned space. Okay. It's just for that one door. Okay, so that's the only island here. Wait, what's that down there? They remove the colored chest to show what key is needed. You have to trial and error them. Well, I don't have the means to unlock any of the chests yet, do I? Or do I? Thief key does unlock some. I didn't even know. Do I have that? Thief key or the bandit's key? Is that the only one that unlocks them? I didn't go back for it. I didn't go back for what? Hold on, I'm confused. What is... Hey, Alpha. Yeah, careful for my thorns. I forgot I had them. Alright, confused. What's going on over here? Oh, Bandit's base. Oh, they just put the question marks in an awkward spot, throwing me off. Confound it all. Oh yeah, that's right. Shoot, I forgot. I did have that conversation. Yeah, I'll go do that quick. Actually, first, I'm gonna go to that other island. Ooh, Barracuda.
That was easy.
What's faster? Oh, probably right. Oh. Flying knee. Well, ocean travel's a wee bit annoying, in that you can't one-shot some of these enemies, just to kind of keep rolling. Alright, what is this island? Free job experience, that's true. Oh, I mean, well, you do still get the proficiency XP from bonkin' fools, but yeah, I suppose. Cockrag, does that do all enemies? Oh man, these cypress sticks gonna be the death of me. Oh, this is La Brevois. I gotta check and see what that does. Summons an earth sigil that will inflict a lot of damage on an enemy every time they try to act. A lot of damage, okay. Should I... Let's do this. Let's go in. Then, we'll come back here. That should be a fast travel point now, right? Good. Let's go back to the Shrine of Mysteries. And let's go back to All Trades Abbey, or the city... whatever city that was, I forgot. The town. Let's go pillage that place. Pilgrim's Perdition? Is that where it was? Oh, yeah. I remember the tablet piece. Well, I didn't remember, obviously. I remember it being there, but I did forget the chest that was here. The Thief's Key. Glorious. Now, should I go to La Brevois, or should I start my cleanup journey? Decisions. I think we'll do La Brevois. Bourgeois. I don't know. Man, if there's any French people in chat, can you help me out? I think we'll do that, and then we'll see. See about doing some big old cleanup. Okay, looks like we're not gonna get down there with the boat anyways, so... Lava Relava? No, it's not.
Oh.
Bienvenue à la Brevois. Welcome to the home of the descendants of the Order, chosen warriors of the Almighty himself. Long, long ago, these courageous men fought alongside the greatest of all heroes against the evil Demon King. Now I'm just being offensive. I'm just reading it as it's written, by the way. Don't get mad at me.
Ah.
Just before he was defeated, the Almighty managed to seal away a mighty hero in a place beyond the Demon King's reach, or so the legend goes. Perhaps the Almighty knew he could not win, and used the last of his power to safeguard the future of the world.
Oh.
They say that the Almighty somehow sealed away the mightiest hero in the whole world in order to protect all of our futures. I don't know where this hero is, but probablement is patiently waiting for the day when he will be revived. Too many Z's, lots of Z's. Z's for days. Man, we almost have like a 1,000-piece puzzle in front of us. It's like 6 or 7 fragments. We'll go in here first. We'll save those stairs for last. They seem suspicious.
Ah,
Le Trésor de nos ancêtres, the treasure of our ancestors, is all still here in La Brevois. For countless generations, this treasure trove has been looked after by the family of Honor.
Ah,
Many years ago, Honor's father allowed me to ride on the magic carpet. Oh, this is a magic carpet guy. Que vitesse, such swiftness. On it, one could fly through the sky so fast. Ah, c'était splendide. I would so love to have that experience just one more before I die. What'd I say? Fair question, too. It's hard to tell what I'm saying. C-Dub looks at the bookshelves. There's a book entitled The 100 Heroes. The 100 mighty warriors chosen by the Almighty stood bravely against the Demon King. But though they gave their all, one by one they fell until only a single steadfast knight remained. No one knows what became of him. When the Almighty himself was defeated, the courageous knight simply disappeared. Oh. Is that still a thing? I haven't heard it in a while. I just assumed it withered away and died. Oh, pet the cat. Meow, meow. With a French accent. The old notebook, and opens it to take a closer look. Alright, dear reader, I'm a notorious thief by the name of Little Ronnie. Ronnie. Part of a noble line of robbers and thugs going all the way back to me legendary ancestor, Big Ronnie. So what should I find when I was visiting someone's house the other day? But an old message from none other than me ancestor, Big Ronnie. It said something about him leaving a very precious object in someone's safekeeping just before the Demon King sealed him away. This is getting more interesting by the minute. What could it be? I ain't got the foggiest, but I can't wait to find out. Oh my god. It's dead? Good. Good. Let it die. Good here? Now, there's 16 treasures in this area. Alright, let's go to the tavern. The great grand Pierre of our leader Honor was a very great man. Il était vraiment magnifique. He was a member of the mighty legion who fought with the legendary hero against the most evil force in the whole world. The whole world. Welcome to the local shop. Thanks for having me. No.
Écoute, Honoré, listen! C'est évident that this hero will not awaken because we have no need of him. It is obvious, no? The world is at peace.
I sound just like that dude.
You are completely mistaken. Completely.
Crushing it.
The Almighty was concerned for our future. He was worried that the Demon King would one day return and control the world. That is why he sealed away this arrow. He wished to give us some hope, some assurance, some light in the darkness. Do you see what this means? We will never have true peace until we have awoken the arrow. For only then will the Demon King be vanquished. No, that is not the way it is. Le monde est en paix. The world is at peace right now. Why not leave it this way, huh? C'est absurd! You are talking nonsense. Everyone in La Bravoure thinks the same.
La Bravoure. There we
You
go.
can try to force that magic carpet on me as much as you like, but I refuse to search for this stupid hero of yours. Huff.
Alright, well, I found my motivation. I do not understand Honore. Why is he so obsessed with our ancestors? The olden days may have been bad. Mais tout va bien maintenant? All is well now. We have nothing to worry about. Alors, if Honore really wishes to search for this hero, he should go and do it himself. Son père est mort. His father's gone, and now no one will stand in his way. Right.
Oh.
The only order of the Almighty were our ancestors. They were charged with the vital task of protecting the so-called Flying Stone. Our ancestors evaded the evil Demon King by soaring freely through the sky in a shrine powered by this stone. But the shrine was attacked by the Dragon King's forces and crashed to the ground. It is said that some descendants of the survivors continue to roam the earth. Right. Yes. Church.
Now,
This building is being used as a church, but really is the treasure house of the family Honore. Its family is kind enough to allow everyone to use this part of the building. We'll save. How do I get to the rest of this place? I do plan on continuing. Thank you. Is it... Oh, from underground. Trixie. Trixie. Which means... it was the right move to leave those stairs for last.
Ah,
No, thank you. But I will rob your cabinets. Captain's coat. That's new. Not better. Maximum HP goes up. Deftness goes up. He can't wear it. Alright, there's still 14 treasures. Let's since that's got the exclamation point, let's go down the stairs first.
Oh,
For many generations, the family of our leader Honore has had a flying carpet in his possession. For whatever reason, Honore has always given the carpet to every voyager who comes to L'Abreuvoir. No more memory games? No. We beat it on spicy, and then lost at level 1 again. All good. Yeah, Bert, you haven't had the interview yet, right? That's later on today. The door is shut fast. Alright, well. So much for going underground. Thank you. Monsieur Honor is sitting over there, looking very moody and intense. There have been so few visitors to L'Abreuvoir in recent times. Perhaps this is why he is suffering with such terrible ennui. Hold on. Whatever you have to say can wait. Cito looks at the bookshelves. There's a book entitled The Hunt for the Hidden Treasure. Ooh. Countless precious treasures sank to the ocean floor along with that doomed city, but the mermaid moon was not among them. As the city began to sink, it was carried safely to dry land, where presumably it still remains. I don't think you needed a whole book for that. Garish garb. Charm goes up. Isn't garish gross? Isn't it garish like overwhelming in a way? Degage. Stop bothering me. Can you not see that I'm busy pondering the revival of an ancient hero? Attendes un minute. One moment. You are adventurers, oui? Yes.
Bon.
I knew it. Bon. I can see that you are the real thing, and so, j'ai une requête. I have a request for you. But first, you must follow me. Suivez-moi. Allez. Okay. Are you gonna unlock the door?
D'accord.
Come on, allez, allez. You must follow me. Oh, okay. Good. Good. X-Chin! What's up? How are you? Thank you for the Prime sub! 46 months! Look at all these treasures. Holy smokes. Seed of Deftness. Oh, I still have a seed of whatever the hell that was. Therapusis. Magical Mending. No. We're gonna give that to her. Sorry. Ruff doesn't have any healing spells at this time. Dragon Quest, let's go. Dragon Quest, let's go indeed. This has been awesome. I get to play Dragon Quest, and I get to play Slay the Spire 2 right now, and I'm also playing Trails in the Sky, which admittedly I'm slightly less high on, but still having a good time with it. We're having a good time. We're having a good time, X-Gen. Life is sweet.
If you have come all the way to L'Abreuvoir,
If you have come all the way to L'Abreuvoir, it can be... I will let him talk. Sorry.
Something on your travels of the Savior who was sealed away in a place of safety by the Almighty. This all happened just before the Almighty was defeated by the Demon King. He used all his remaining powers to preserve the world's mightiest hero. The Almighty knew that when he was gone, only this man could stand in the way of true evil should it one day return. The future of our world was entrusted to him. And now he is out there somewhere, waiting patiently to be revived. Some say that we need no heroes in a time of peace such as this. But this is an error fatal, a grave mistake. As a descendant of the Order, the chosen heroes of the Almighty, it is my duty to see that this man is revived before it is too late for us.
Action, have you had a chance to play this yet?
Now, I have a request for you. I wish you to use a certain special possession of mine to search for the legendary hero and restore him to the world. With this magic carpet, there will be no limits to your search. Will you do this for me, mes amis?
I will. As long as you also let me take every treasure chest in this room.
Merci beaucoup. Et voilà.
You must gift me gifts to gift me a gift.
Monsieur Honoré, arrêtez-vous! Stop this instant! Mais pourquoi? Pourquoi? Why must you give away this precious family heirloom to perfect strangers?
Because, Colette, these courageous adventurers have promised to find the hero of legend.
Encore? Again. It is always the same, Monsieur Honoré. You always have these high hopes, but it never works out.
Silence! I have heard enough from you. J'ai confiance in these people. Complete confidence. This time there will be no interruptions. Here, take the carpet. It is yours.
Oh, man. We got a magic carpet.
Do not let me down. Find the hero and revive him.
And we also got mini medal. I think that's number 30. That's a milestone medal. A dragon shield? That seems rather badass. This chest is empty. What kind of nonsense are you trying to pull? Vial of magic water. Chest is empty. Oh, I used the thief key. Seed of life. Oh, I did it again. Seed of sorcery. Alright, we good? Anything else? There isn't any more treasure nearby, but there are 5 more treasures that have yet to be found in this wider location. Cool. Oh, please. Oh. Fire damage taken reduced by 15%. Ice damage taken reduced by 15%. Love that. Very good. Let's use their seeds. Seed of sorcery. This is a balcony, right? Yeah. Oh. Dude, that's awesome. That's good to hear. Alright. I never went down the well. We should go down the well. Did I go down the well? I didn't go down the well. I am not talking to you. I'm not talking to you at all. Oh, I totally went down the well. You guys, I already went down the well. Thanks, but no thanks. Okay, well, where's... Hold on. Where's the treasures I'm missing? Hold on, was there a spot up here? Aha! Okay, 4. Damn.
Ah.
When we tell the stories and fables to the children, we are not wasting our time. No. C'est très important that the memories of our ancestors and the ancient battles of our past are kept alive. According to the legend, there was once an epic battle between good and evil, and in the end, the Almighty was defeated. The evil Demon King, however, was also drained of his power, and his final act before disappearing was to veil the world in darkness. We still got 4 treasures left. What other doors am I missing? What was down here again? Okay, yeah, that was the... What are we doing? I can't even find the lock chest you guys are talking about. Is there like a secret room? Alright, bird. Enjoy your lunch. Let's get pumped. Don't get too pumped. Maintain. Okay, let me go back up. Don't know if you can find him yet. Are they like... Okay, are they yeah, there must be like a spot that is invisible to me currently, because I can't think of anywhere else that I've been in this place that would... Yeah, I've been, I think, everywhere I can go. So, we'll come back later. There's still 7 treasures on this island. I don't think I'll be able to reach... Oh, there we go. 6 treasures on this island. And then I think what we'll do is start as much of our cleanup as we can. For now.
Hey!
You think we should give Honor's magic carpet a try before doing anything else? Oh, I was dreamed of flying through the skies ever since I was a little girl. Let's stop wasting time and give it a go. I don't know how. See it up unrolls the magic carpet, but it won't get off the ground. This is so annoying. That stupid Honore tricked us. He made us look like complete idiots. I mean, not really. You're the one who believed it was a magic carpet. When I get my hands on him, I'll... Come on, let's go and give him peace of our minds. Fine. Sir, I have to be loud and stern and angry at you for you giving us a free thing that you told us would be magical, and you were just really mad about it. There you are. So did you manage to soar through the sky on the magic carpet? No. So you too could not fly. Well, then I suppose there is no point in you keeping the carpet. If you would be so kind. Sidov hands the magic carpet back to Anna. What the hell is going on? Please believe me when I say that I never intended to trick you. This is no fake. Even though you could not fly it, I assure you that this magic carpet is real. Right. I believe you. Why wouldn't I? Attendez, s'il vous plaît. Please wait. Do not be angry at Monsieur. It was never his intention to fool you. The carpet that Monsieur Honore possesses is a fake. I have hidden the real one from him. This was ordered by me by the father of Monsieur. Well, it's weird that you're telling me that, because we are still strangers. He is worried about his son, you see. Monsieur Honore has always been a weak and sickly boy. I also thought it was a good plan, but in reality, it has done much harm and caused much pain. I feel now it is time that I share the truth with Monsieur Honore and get him to give up his plan to find the hero. But if I give him the real carpet, I know he will never give up these dreams of his, which is why I wish to give it to you. But I will not give it to you for nothing. You must bring me an object tray special in exchange, the Mermaid Moon. Monsieur Honore read about this very special treasure when he was a small child. He had a book about a city sunk deep beneath the ocean. In this city, there was a priceless jewel known as the Mermaid Moon. If you could prove to me that you were the kind of mighty adventurers who could find such wonders, well, then I would think you worthy of the search for the great hero, and give you the magic carpet with which to carry it out. Of course, I cannot insist that you help us. All I ask is that you give it some consideration. City American, I spit in your general direction. Okay. I like how she... Never mind. It's fine. She makes perfect sense. Now can I continue my search? Alright, let's try to find some treasures. We're gonna do this for a minute. Again, I'm having such a good time with this game that I'm not in a big hurry, so this is gonna be where things probably slow down a little bit again, but bear with me, we got some treasures to get. There's number 30, the Canny Cap. Next time we'll be getting the Glombolero. Wow. Magical Might up to 96. Defense drops precipitously, though. Let's give this to you. Okay, so we've got chests. Oh my god, I hate navigating this castle. I don't remember.
Sure.
Nope, that's not what I want. That's not what I want. That's not what I want at all. Sorry. No. Yes. Stop. Wrong button. Oh my god, still wrong button. Okay, there's 4 treasures there. Wait, let's just get as far down as we can, and we'll work our way back up. Not a great start. The door is firmly locked. Damn. I don't even know where the other ones would be. I mean, I guarantee we've smashed... Well, I can't guarantee it, I guess. We've gone out with the mission of smashing every barrel we can find. And jar and whatnot. So let's do... Okay, do we have to go up to go down? I hate this castle. It is confusing my poor brain. There we go. Now we're cooking. Just for good measure. Oh, you know what I should have checked? I was so focused on the 4 treasure chests that I didn't bother to look and see if there were pots or barrels in that cell as well. If there are, then this is a big waste of time. Let's go find out. Let's go find out. Let's go find out. This way. Let's go this way. This isn't the right way, but since we've committed to searching the castle, let's, I guess, keep searching the castle. Okay. Alright. Now we go down. And down... again? Maybe? Nope, still not where I want to be. Please be 6 treasures in this room. Aw, damn, there's not. There's 4 treasures, so there's 2 more hidden somewhere. Interesting. Stop. Just, man, I hate that. Just trying to cancel out so I can get back to walking around. All right. Blast. All right. Well, we're gonna call this good. This search is... We'll come back here when we have more methods for opening stuff up. I just got a winter weather advisory alert on my phone, you guys. We're gonna have to earn it. We're supposed to have 65-degree weather on Sunday, which is super, but we're gonna have to earn it. We can't just have nice things. Wait, what is that? What do you do? Operates the drawbridge. Oh, okay. Well, damn. I thought we would get more out of that. So there's 4 treasures still in this area. Maybe one of the... Again, my guess is that that means that it is 4 treasures somewhere, like actual chests. I think we went through the town fully. We'll just pop in quick and look for chests themselves. Pretty sure I can open a few here? Nice. Well, if I can find them. What'd you get for lunch? Color me intrigued. About to have me a taco-flavored beef stick. It's the best I can do for lunch. In 3 minutes. Taco-flavored beef stick. Yeah, it's a brand called Chomps. There's thief chest, or thief thing. Seed of magic. Seed of life. Is that all I'm gonna get from the thief chests? Because I'll be honest, if I'm only gonna be getting these seeds, which I get are like permanent upgrades, that's cool and all. I am slightly less excited. Turkey sandwich, some buffalo pretzels. Ooh. Ham sliders on Hawaiian rolls brushed with garlic butter. All right. Okay. I'll be honest, it's making me less excited about my beef stick. Magic and ultimate key chests? Okay. Well, you know, since we get more keys, I mean, the only thing that I'm wanting are like the mini medals, because I'd like to the stuff that we get from those rewards are pretty good. But yeah, this one's still locked. Okay, I think we'll call it good. I don't think we need to spend any more time with that. All right, take the tablet. Okay, we gotta go do some shrining. Oh wait, hold on. Let's try this. Let's try this door down here. I don't know if the Thieves' Key can open this one or not. Firmly locked. Current objective is to do the tablet thing, so I guess let's do that. Dude. Alright, we can finish this one off. Hold on, real quick. Let me just see. Supposedly home to the local tavern. Okay. I'm unaware of the island's still under the shadow of the Demon King. The locals are certain that the world is already at peace. Okay. And this is kind of where it wants me to go, so I guess let's just keep moving and see what we find. Be able to clean all this stuff up later. To another world. Al-Balad. So far, so good. I like this place. Diamond. All kinds of stuff. Cleaning house. Saving the world right now. You can even take out the scorpions. Oh, not from the front. Is the blonde man who abandoned you never coming back? That's the way it seems. I can't say for certain, but it sure feels that way.
Easy peasy.
Can't trust the blondes. True. His punchable face. We should have seen it coming. Oh, wait. Hold on. You're not safe. Maribel's proficiency has increased. What did she just learn? Crackle. Very good. Let's just go in here. Did Kiefer turn bad? Nope. In fact, he did quite the opposite. I don't know. He found his calling, I guess. Halt! Who goes there? Surely no monster dares approach. Are you therefore visitors from afar? Alas, your purpose here is of no great import. It is out of the question for us to allow outsiders into the village at the moment. Hurry up and take your leave, please. Have you seen me slaughtering enemies just outside your gates? How dare you speak to me that way? El Tigre. Too strong. Oh. What a jerk. I love... Man, the puns are so good. Tung Fu Master? That's so good. Do this all day. I'll take the XP. You have to kill all the enemies to go into the village, or simply not time for that area yet? No, I think it's story locked. I don't think it has anything to do with the actual enemies around the village. I can see how you could be misdirected by what we were talking about, Lone. That makes sense. Iron claws are old, right? That's something we've had for a while. Yeah. Do. Oh, we got a glowy buddy up there. I'll go take him out in a second. Man, can't kill him from behind either. Oh, I also can't one-shot him. Okay, we should probably be careful. More careful than I'm being, at least.
That was easy.
No judgment over here, you guys. Go nuts. Doo-doo-doo. Oh. Like, how far can I go? Well, we'll obviously be back here later. Here stands the gateway to the hallowed river Nihil. Oh. I thought this was like a town. Okay. What's up, Nigel? Welcome in. How are you? Wait. There's only one treasure. Okay, let's find the treasure before we go inside places. Working. Not bad. Happy Friday. I don't know if you work Monday through Friday, but if you do, you've almost made it to the weekend. Congratulations.
Easy peasy.
Might be off tonight due to storms. Ooh, what kind of storms? Are you dealing with winter weather or like severe weather? Earn expected. We've been bamboozled again. Oh man, your life is low. Thunderstorm. Interesting. We're in like this weird spot where we're supposed to get like, we're in a winter storm advisory, but like 2 hours south of us, there's supposed to be like some pretty severe weather. Like an hour, well actually not even 2 hours, like an hour south of us. It's supposed to be like thunderstorms and potential for like tornadoes and stuff. So we have a very weird weather system coming through right now.
Phew.
Well, do stay safe.
That was easy.
It's in the mid-40s today, but gloomy. That sucks. It's actually warmer here than it is there, bird. It's supposed to be like 50. Oh, you're in North Texas, Nigel. Okay. Timmy, you dealing with some iffy weather? Timmy's down in your neck of the woods. There's 6 other treasures in this wider location. Nothing on this screen. I don't know where this is going, but let's go there. This is like the dusty version of All Trades Abbey. There's a book entitled The Great Spirits. Cedar takes it from the shelf and has a closer look. The great spirit of the earth watches over all who dwell in the desert. Its benign presence brings peace and security, and causes the waters to spring from the sand. We peoples of the arid plains must never forget to whom we owe our lives. The Saga of the True Hero. Ever since the world was brought into being, countless heroes have taken sword in hand and stepped into the fray. But there was one who towered above all others in terms of strength, wisdom, and honor. The name of that mighty warrior was Sir Mervyn, and his name was known in every corner of every land. Never heard of him. Alright, we came down. Wait, where does this go? Are these like rooms that branch off, or is this like a new area? These are rooms that branch off, okay. This is an interesting little place so far. We'll keep going down in a little bit. Sad. Noble garb. Okay. Oh. Yakpot. Now we'll continue down. Just wrecking them again? Absolutely. These are ruins. They're meant to be destroyed. Right? That's what you do with ruins, right? I'm pretty sure. Seed of examines the stone. The first step on the path of virtue requires strength of character. Strength of character comes only from kindness. Pay attention, bird. The path of virtue leads next to a long life, filled with wisdom. But no matter how long a man's life, it cannot go on forever. Which is why the path of virtue leads in the end to heaven, and the paradise with which awaits the pious man. And for those who have followed the path correctly, it continues beyond heaven on into rebirth, where it begins anew. Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. There you have it, folks. That Final Fantasy VII Rebirth is what comes after heaven. Now we know. It's a pile of broken bones covered in mud. Nigel is close and Lone has the same weather I normally get, so maybe I should check again. Probably a good idea. What do we got going on here? I hope it's not an ass whooping. No, I just need you to pay attention. Sometimes it's just nice to be reminded of things, you know? Sid?
Oh.
Sorry, I got Final Fantasy VII on the mind now.
Strangers, who are you? Are you travelers, perhaps?
Yes.
I see. Now you must listen. This place is a graveyard. A graveyard for we desert dwellers forsaken by our queen. Every evening, monsters come here to loot and despoil the graves. I have taken it upon myself to keep them at bay. And you are obstructing my work. You must leave this place and never return. There is a village southeast of here. My name is Hadid. Inform the local people of this encounter and you shall surely be welcome there. Queen Fetiti, how could you flee and abandon your subjects to their fate?
Okay. That timing couldn't have been better, because I have to take my second break. Alright. Treasures-wise, there's still 4 more. What do we... Where else can we go? Oh, I guess those were just the 2 outside doors. Tribute band George Strait. Okay. Oh, this is not a door. Interesting. Okay, so I can't, I'm sick of it, but it helps pay the bills. If you had your choice, if you had your opportunity to step away from that and make music that you really wanted to, would you still be doing like country or classic country, I guess? This is not a door. That's basically how it went down. Okay, we'll come back here too, I guess. I don't know. How's the taco stick? It was fine. It was, they're good. They're good beef sticks. If you guys have never had Chomp's beef sticks, I would recommend them. They're very good. They're better than like the Jack's Links and stuff. Hold on. What do we? We saw the town there, and I think the town has the exclamation point, but it looks like there was something below that as well. Oh, these guys hit hard. They lowered my defense. Oh, good crit.
All in a day's work.
They are no grapes. Yes, they are actually completely different flavor profile entirely. Numbing knife. Supposed to be starting a high fantasy themed metal band? Nice. Almost everyone dropped out. Original punky country band for 12 years before I took the gig. Oh, okay. High fantasy themed metal band and currently a George Strait tribute band. Okay. You got range. I think if there's one takeaway that we should have here is that you have got range. It sounds like. Oh, item back here. So I needed to see. So going down here. Okay, no, that's not the town. Oh, this must be a spot that we're gonna open up at some point. Okay. Let's go up this way. Man, Ruff takes himself some big damage. Well, we don't need to do that now. Oh no. Everybody's frozen with fear. Oh god.
All in a day's work.
As soon as I find a better paying day job, I'll retire from the band. I had more fun playing bass and backing people up. Being a frontman is stressful. And a frontman. Wowzers. Okay. Well, this is saying that I have to go to the town. So, I guess... let's go try that again? I'm not sure what was barring me from entering, other than that one guy. Oh, yeah, that's right. I had to talk to the dude, I bet. That's what it was. We're good now.
Oh.
Wait, Do not be so rash. You cannot venture into the desert alone, not in your current condition. Queen Fertiti. I, your humble servant, shall give my life to save you from the monsters. Who are you?
Yes?
What is this you say? One by the name of Hadid told you of our village? Very well. Then you had better enter. Please talk to Elder Khalid should you wish to spend the night here. There's no more treasure outside, so the rest is inside, and there's 8 more to find. Life has become a living nightmare for we desert dwellers. I can't imagine anything else as a desert dweller. The desert would be the worst spot to put me. The temple palace has fallen to the monsters, and as if that were not enough, the fiends have taken our queen from us. I am under no illusions. I remain here only on account of my injuries. If I were able to work, I would have long since been enslaved, or worse. Great Spirit, please. The monsters come once more. Everyone is dying. Ever since the skies grew dark, the once bounteous River Nahil has produced no fish. What are you doing? You don't have permission to enter the storeroom. Please, you must leave now. Why, boy, you turned on a dime. You were friendly as hell a second ago.
Huh?
I sense a curious light coming from you. Please, excuse me, you need not respond to such inappropriate remarks. Now, on to more important matters. What is it you require? Safe. The skies above are so very dark. The sun has not shone upon the desert for days. There surely are signs of the wrath of heaven, and we are helpless in the face of this wrath. We cannot protect our queen or the great temple palace. All we can do is hide away in our burrows. I don't know, the sun to stop shining on the desert seems like a godsend if you ask me. What do I know? Sweet, sweet relief is what I would be saying. Our queen is dead and the young men of Al-Balad have been enslaved. They are forced to construct a likeness of a terrible monster. How can the spirit of the land and the powers of heaven stand idly by and allow this to happen? Why do they not come to our aid? Have they forsaken us? Alright, big house. Still 4 more treasures. She's not gonna let me up the ladder. Do you seek the village elder? That is he. Khalid stands over there. Truly, I did not expect to receive visitors at a time such as this. You say that a man you met in the temple palace told you of our village? Please, excuse me, my health has deteriorated a great deal of late. He coughed, by the way. Still, I must not complain. I am greatly privileged to remain alive. The news that there are monsters in the temple palace is terribly distressing, however. Now you must be fatigued following your journey. Please, you must spend the night at my house. The room of my son is on the 2nd level. It is unoccupied at present.
Well, well.
That sucks, Lone Wolf. Sorry, dude. Hopefully it sorts itself out. The room belongs to Elder Khalid's son and heir, but he left the village a while ago and has not yet returned. Do you think that's Nahil? Is that his name? Was that his name? Nahil? I don't know if that's right. So many fancy rooms. Hadid. Hadid. That's what it was. Oh, I must have fallen asleep. I dreamt of my boy, Hadid. I do apologize. I should have greeted you right away. But my body often refuses to cooperate with me of late. Oh, sad. Oh, speaking of card holder, you will, our card provider, you'll be happy to know I only got charged for Slay the Spire 2 once yesterday. Despite trying 742 times to complete that transaction when Steam was down.
Well, well.
Good morning. I trust you had a restful sleep. Elder Khalid wishes to speak with you. He awaits you downstairs.
Ah.
You have awoken, I see. I trust that you enjoyed a restful sleep. Now, you have observed the situation outside the village for yourselves. We desert dwellers have been besieged by monsters for some time. It all began when we commenced the construction of a great likeness of the spirit of the land. That is what drew their attention. Upon pain of death, they demanded that we build the likeness of a great evil instead. We had no choice but to obey. What is more, they demanded that we relinquish one young maiden from the village into their clutches each year. Her Majesty, Queen Fertiti, went to the monsters and offered herself instead. Alas, we have not heard from her since. Not long after her departure, the skies grew dark, and the sun ceased to shine upon the sands. Queen Fertiti's temple palace lies abandoned and blighted, and within it monsters frolic with abandon. We know we were there. Nope. Some of the emails I got from Steam, too, made me think that that might be the case. But nope, I checked my statement. We are all good. It is a terrible situation, dear travelers. You would do well to leave this desert, I almost said dessert, never to return. Children such as yourselves cannot hope to defy the monsters who torment us. Be sure to avoid the temple palace if you value your lives. I feel like everybody has at least one instance of two very similar words that they always screw up. And for me, it will always and forever be dessert and desert. Always. See, now where are the rest of these treasures? There's a tablet. Oh, they're in the storehouse. That makes sense. The village's remaining food supplies are kept in the storeroom. No one may enter or approach without the elder's permission. Please, you must leave. Well, come on, elder. Let me in there. Queen's whereabouts are unknown, and her temple palace lies in the ruins. Only a handful of decrepit old souls such as myself remain. Alone, we cannot hope to resist the monsters' attempt to destroy everything we have created. The monsters in the temple palace are powerful. You should not venture there. Indeed, you should depart these sands as soon as you can. Be sure not to lose your way. You are fortunate to survive one trip to the temple palace. Your luck cannot continue indefinitely. I guess we go back and find the queen? Is that our spot? Yep. Okay. But first, let's go take on that glowing monster. We were just talking about insure and insure. Insure and ensure. The ensure, like the en spelling. That I don't screw that one up as often because I used to work for a medical device company, and one of our roles was to provide nursing homes with like G-tube feeding products, and Ensure is one of those. So that that got very much ingrained in my brain. What's up, Twidget? Can we... Oh, he's... Yes, we can. Toxic Dagger. Glorious. Victimizer. Bird, thank you for the lurk. Does poison run out right away? Wow, we've done that twice and he's not even halfway dead. Goodness me. You just punched a cactus, you idiot. Why didn't you use your sword? Pizza and healthy food is another thing I get mixed up. Amen. That's true. I'll never understand the difference. We'll just keep this combo going. Ooh, and you're gonna crit? I could probably do a heal. Hey, Prophet. Welcome in. Victory. What? There we go. One shot too soon. Rough to level 24. Cactoball Heart. Roche's frame of mind to always give as good as one gets. An eye for an eye, a thorn for a thorn. 100% chance of reflecting physical damage taken. That's kind of huge. Let's put that on somebody. I like that. I think we're going to get more use out of this. Okay. We're in pretty good shape. Let's go to the temple. Again. We just need to go back to the same room we were in before. Simple enough path to take. Is this just a feeling in my bones, or do I detect a stench of human blood? It's me! Stinky blood.
I didn't think there were any of you lot left. What a pleasant surprise. This should be a rib-tickling little experience.
Don't tickle my ribs. I like the look of this game. It is cool. Yeah, they went with a diorama type of a setup, and you'll have to look into it a little bit further, but I think that all of the scenes are built on I don't know if it's now I don't want to say anything out of turn, because I know that they had said that and stuff, but I just find it so hard to believe that all of this was shot on a diorama.
Better than having a
like Fantasian, yeah.
live human to toy with from time to time.
You are mine now, foul beast. The acts you have perpetrated upon my brethren are unforgivable.
Somebody should look that up and make sure I'm not Talking out of my butt.
I will not rest until you have been torn asunder. Huh? You! Why have you come back here?
I don't
told
rightfully
you never
know.
to return to the Temple Palace.
Well, it's clearly my lucky day. Just look at all these toys I've got to play with now. Come here, you lot. I've got a bone to pick with you.
As do I with you, repulsive creature. I suppose we must do battle alongside each other for now, travelers. Do not impede me, or you will be sorry.
Guest character. Love to have him. Skeleton Squire. Do you think he's an actual... think he's a boss? Weak to whoosh.
Taste my steel!
Whoa. He's got a cool sword. Or I think he was using an ability. Calm down. It's not that cool. Ouch. Ouch, 2 times. Wowzers, okay. We should definitely do some healing.
Taste my steel!
Well, what did that say? Oh, that's good timing.
Thank you.
Doesn't have enough MP. Not bad. God, dude, we have like so much. Maribel specifically has so much MP. We can kind of go absolutely bonkers. Swoosh. The upgraded form of whoosh.
You don't want to lay these old bones to rest just yet. Trust me.
Do not demean yourself by begging for mercy, worm. Do you truly think it will have any effect?
Just listen for a minute. You recognize this necklace, don't you? That's right. It belonged to your queen. And I didn't have to bash her over the skull to get it either. She gave it to me of her own free will. Now, as I understand it, you desert dwellers have to do what the owner of the necklace tells you. So...
Have you quite finished?
Hey, wait! Isn't there an ounce of mercy in that skeleton of yours? No!
That's a preemptive scream of death.
This necklace is an heirloom of our royal family. It is unthinkable that Queen Fertiti would willingly relinquish it to a filthy monster. You appear to be hurt. Allow me to administer to your wounds.
Looks like they made dolls of the characters, photographed them to make CG models. What about the environments? Were those hand built then?
Now, Did you not hear me the first time I told you never to return to the Temple Palace? You must have sand between your ears. Outsiders such as you have no business meddling in desert affairs. Still, I am grateful for your support in this battle. Come, let us return to the village. We will speak further there.
Landscapes and towns are made diorama to complement the dials. Okay.
This makes things most
Very cool.
difficult.
But you're right. It does look amazing.
A
It
violent
has a
sandstorm
good
is
look to it.
raging outside. We have no choice but to wait for it to pass. Now, where would be the best place to see out the storm?
Right here. Probably.
Ah, yes. Come. We must venture below ground. I assume you have nothing with which to occupy yourselves while we wait for the sandstorm to pass. Then please, you must assist me with the digging of fresh graves. You wish to involve yourselves in our affairs, did you not? What better way than to sift through our very bones?
Easy does it. You don't want those bones crunched into dust. Why am I the one digging these stupid graves, huh?
Hey, have some respect.
My clothes are absolutely ruined.
You
Yikes.
do not enjoy digging? Then perhaps you would prefer to carry the corpses instead.
Fine. I'll get back on my knees in the dirt, shall I?
You know, it occurs to me that I have not yet asked your names.
Now it occurs to you. Typical. Still, better late than never, I suppose. My name's Maribel. I'm Roth. Nice to meet you.
Sinab introduces themselves and tells Hadid a little about himself and his friends.
You say the journey that led you here was a long and arduous one, and that you have visited many other parts of the world, all of which are suffering at the hands of monsters, just as is happening here in my beloved desert.
I just saw this and I want to share it. Slay the Spire 2, played it yesterday. Maybe you're aware. 430,000 consecutive players as of 4 hours ago. Wow. That's bonkers numbers. I was one of them yesterday.
Interesting. But you must understand, our suffering has not been caused by monsters alone. Our queen must also bear responsibility.
Consecutive players on Steam. So Steam concurrence was up to 430,000. 430,456. That was their all-time peak 4 hours ago. So, yeah. The game's incredible. I loved every second of it, so if you haven't played it, consider giving it a shot. It is in early access, but it is absolutely glorious.
Indeed. You heard what the beast said about the necklace. Queen Fertiti must have given it to him in an attempt to barter for her life.
If you want to know more about it, you can go to my YouTube and watch my playthrough yesterday. I had a great time. I have all of yesterday's playthrough up, and it's in 5 30-minute segments.
Do you not see what this means? She has abandoned her subjects in order to save herself. But I am too tired to speak of this now. We will talk more tomorrow. Please, rest your weary bodies. I will keep watch and ensure that you come to no harm.
Having carefully laid all the bones to rest, the party settles down to get some sleep. Then, the next day.
Oh.
You have awoken, I see. Then I shall tell you the story of the Temple Palace. Not so long ago, this was a magnificent edifice, towering tall and proud above the sands. Those same sands have always been home to monsters, but only in small numbers. Nevertheless, it was decided by the Queen that a great likeness of the spirit of the land must be built in order to intimidate those few monsters into leaving her domain. The men of Albalad toiled hard to produce this great edifice, but far from driving the fiends away, it drew the attention of their lord and master. The desert was flooded with monsters, and many of our people were lost in the fight to keep the great likeness from coming to harm in the onslaught that followed. And all this was for naught. There was not even a need to build it. We were more than capable of defending ourselves without this great extravagance. Now the Temple Palace lies in ruins. Countless of our brethren are dead, all thanks to the foolish whim of a ruler who would not listen to sense. Yet despite this travesty, I am the only person in the village who is willing to speak out. Such injustice. In any case, the storm appears to have died down. I will return to Albalad. Meet me there. Okay. We probably don't have to walk out, huh? I got the power.
Right.
Come, I have waited for you long enough. I literally got here as fast as I could. Let us enter the village without further delay. I teleported here.
Oh.
Surely not. He lives. Master Hadid lives. Everyone, come quickly. Master Hadid is alive. Actually, before we do that, let's save. Okay. Continue.
Ah.
Elder Khalid, father, are you home? It is I, Hadid. I wish to speak with you. My dear boy, you were gone a long time, and yet the village has stood firm in your absence. We have suffered no casualties since you left. However, our situation remains dire. The skies above are dark. Queen Fertiti's whereabouts are unknown. We are consumed with anxiety. Indeed, you are our last and only hope. Please tell me what you. Please tell me that you bring good news. Did you reach the banks of the Nihil? Did you locate the serpent? With its assistance, perhaps we can rid ourselves of the monstrous scourge at last. I have yet to seek out the serpent. What? Father, I assume that you are aware of what the monsters have done to the Temple Palace. It has been utterly despoiled. The fiends there had to be punished. Fortunately, with the assistance of these travelers, I was able to do just that. We also dug fresh graves for those who perished. They are now at peace. I see. We thank you for your support. Wait, there's more to tell. I found this in possession of what appeared to be the leader of the monsters infesting the Temple Palace. But this is... Yes. It is the sacred heirloom of our royal family, passed down through the generations to our current queen. She must have given it to the monsters in a pathetic attempt to spare her life. All the troubles that have befallen us are due to her foolishness and ill judgment. This is further proof of that. If she had only listened to me and abandoned the folly of constructing the great likeness, the monsters would never have focused their ire on our kingdom, our home. This necklace has been in the royal family for generations. It is the mark of the Queen of the Desert. Not dessert. How could Fertiti bring herself to place it in a monster's clutches? One who is capable of such an act is not worthy of being called queen. She is responsible for all our woes. Enough Hadid. I feel like Hadid is about to eat crow here. Mother, you do not look well. Does some ailment afflict you? Yes, my boy, the ailment of age. Even walking becomes troublesome as one grows older. Look at me, Hadid. I am so terribly weak. Should monsters attack the village, I would have no hope of escape. It is in order to aid helpless people such as I that Queen Fertiti ordered the construction of the Great Likeness, so that even the weakest of her subjects might survive and thrive here in the sands of our home. How dare you speak ill of such a person? How, cough cough, dare, cough cough, you? My lady, please. Hadid, living in this world calls for strength of character, and strength of character can only come from a kind heart. You must never forget that. Never. The Great Likeness was constructed to protect the weak? Still, this does not explain why Queen Fertiti would barter for her life so pathetically. Age, tell me about it. No, I cannot place my trust in her. You understand? You understand, do you not? After everything that has been said, you understand my position? Something is hidden here, secreted away beneath the gemstone. I cannot get it free. No, it is stuck fast. Perhaps just one more try. There, I have it. What is this? A folded piece of parchment. In the name of the sands, this is... It's... What is it, Father? Father, please, you must speak. Tell us what is written on the parchment. We're dying over here. By all that is sacred, please, heavenly powers, bestow your manifold protections upon Her Majesty Queen Fertiti. Father? If you wish to know its contents, you must read it for yourself. My beloved subjects. Beloved indeed. How dare she? Dude, he's about to get like such a rude awakening. Hadid reads Queen Fertiti's letter aloud. That is a 6-word sentence that threw me for a loop. My beloved subjects, I pray that you are all safe and well. Rest assured that I have come to no harm. I do, however, have sad news to impart. The construction of the likeness of the great evil has been completed. Its completion is the reason why the skies have darkened, why Mother Nihil runs high and angry. The monsters increase in number with each passing day. No doubt you are already finding it impossible to fish or to hunt. Hunger must be a daily reality for you as it is for us. The enslaved men of Albalad are alive and well, but I know not what will become of them now that they have served their purpose. And I do not intend to wait to find out. I must uncover the secret of the likeness's dark power before those who trust in me can come to any further harm. If I can calm the waters of the Nihil, the men will be free to make their escape. I have already bribed he who guards them, though the price was great. But although relinquishing such a sacred heirloom weighed heavily on my heart, it allowed me to secrete within it this letter to you. He to whom it was given often haunts the temple palace. I can only hope that one of you, my faithful subjects, will find him there, and in punishing him, find also my message. Your eternal servant, Queen Fertiti. Father, I must leave at once. I must find the Serpent of Nihil and ride the river's waters to Her Majesty's aid. Yes, you must go. May the spirit of the land protect you. Thank you, Father. It seems the whole village has been eavesdropping on our discussion. How dare you? Move. Out of my way. He did do a real quick about face, huh? That boy. He never rests. Now, I have not forgotten that you assisted him in defeating the monsters who have been despoiling the temple palace. Those of our brethren who perished there will be able to rest in peace thanks to your efforts. We are in your debt. As a representative of the people of Albalad, allow me to present you with a small token of our gratitude. The Seal of the Sands. This symbol means a great deal to we desert dwellers. Simply show it to any of our number, and they will be sure to assist you in any way that they are able. Allow me to offer the thanks of all of our brothers and sisters in this world and the next. May the winds of the heavens blow ever in your favor. Oh, you have more. What is... Hold on. What is this? What does it do? Did he say what it does and I just glossed over it? Token of trust from the denizens of the desert. I felt a little courage welling up from deep inside. Okay, well, looks like we can't do anything with it right now.
Ah.
Present the seal I gave you to any desert dweller that will be sure to offer you assistance. Okay. May the winds of heaven... Okay. Yes? Perhaps it would be best if I told you of the great serpent, our last and best hope. Oh, okay. At the source of Mother Nihil stands the great likeness. One of the spirit of the land, now of the great evil. As you have heard, Queen Fertiti and the young men of our village are being held at a location nearby. Alas, the river is at present too tumultuous to traverse by raft. But if the aid of the great serpent, denizens of the Nihil since time immemorial, can be enlisted, its upper reaches may be navigated. But first the serpent must be found. Until it has been located, the queen and our mensfolk cannot be saved. All we know of its whereabouts is that it lurks somewhere in the depths of the Nihil. I would imagine that Hadid seeks its exact location as we speak. The serpent is our only hope. It must be located. Serpent? Color me intrigued. Alright, 4 treasures. I hope they're all in here. Queen Fertiti's words have left a lasting impression upon me. Now I am more determined than ever to protect Her Majesty's food supplies and the hidden young women of Albalad. Oh, perhaps I spoke a few words too many. Show this person the seal of sands, yes. By the sands you carry the seal, then I shall treat you as I would any other desert dweller, which means I may finally share with you the secret of the storeroom. Within it hide the young women of Albalad, safe from the clutches of the monsters. Oh, you just keep the women in there? Feel free to enter should you wish to speak with any of them. I hope there's treasures too. No offense. No offense, women, but I hope there's treasures too. Oh, there's a lot going on down here. Oh my god, you kept them in bags? I think they'd be better off with the monsters. I heard a commotion coming from upstairs. Has something happened? Really? Queen Fertiti is alive? Oh my, that is such a great relief to hear. Show this person the seal of sands? Yeah, I guess. Not so very long ago, the work of converting the likeness of the spirit of the land into the likeness of the great evil began. Yet the likeness was nearly complete before this happened. This will mean a statue of the spirit of the land with only the face of the great evil, no? Surely such a thing would look ridiculous. Ridiculous. I can't believe they kept him in bags.
Huh?
Thought I heard Master Hadid shouting a while ago. I would know his voice anywhere. He was always coming to the temple palace on some errand or other, bellowing at the top of his lungs. Long, long ago, my grandmother told me something that has remained with me ever since. She said that people who die can return to the world of the living, like snakes shedding their skins. Old lives are sloughed off and replaced with new ones. Of course, this does not happen to everyone. Only those who have followed the path of virtue and its conclusion may be reborn.
Yes.
3 of the same women in bags. You are not from these parts. Then you have no idea how relieved we desert dwellers were to hear that Queen Fertiti is alive. Show this person the seal? Yes. The likeness of the great evil is located far, far away from here. It is too great a distance to travel on foot. One must proceed all the way up the Nihil to reach it, onwards and upwards towards its source. Swimming? Ha! Impossible. Yes, for their protection. I think we've stumbled into a human smuggling ring here. Door's firmly locked. Can I show the lock the seal of the sand? Son of a gun. Okay. I think that's all we can do for now. Also, I just realized this place doesn't have a weapon shop, does it?
Oh.
The travel was a lot more intense in OG. You'd have to walk far and with random encounters. Oh. Show this person the seal of the sands? Yes. In the name of the sands, is that truly the seal? I did not think I would see it before the bird of paradise descended from the heavens to guide me homeward. You are unfamiliar with the bird of paradise? Perhaps it only exists in our desert mythologies. It is said that this wondrous creature appears before those who have followed the virtuous path and leads them to the next world. Those who have lived righteously will be guided by the bird, and only they. After all, only the virtuous may enter the kingdom above. Remember this, and resist the temptation to sin. You've been gifted... Okay, then I suppose I should tell you about the Great Serpent on Heel. Body is larger than the other's dwelling. 2 gleaming golden horns. Glowing golden horns, like a certain fossil we found at a dig site. It is for this legendary beast that Master Hadid is currently searching. He has promised to find it, and with it to save the desert. Every minute he spends outside the village is an anxious one for us, but we have faith. We believe he will succeed in his task. I don't even rightly remember where the dig site was. I know it was modern times, though. It was on an... Where was it? We'll figure it out.
Oh.
By the 12 names in the sands, I never thought I would lay eyes on the seal in my lifetime. I know that I am obliged to offer you assistance, but I do not know what I have to give. Oh. Most people just gave a story. You couldn't even give that. You intend to follow Master Hadid, or not undertake such a risky... Let's go. How dare you? You may carry the seal, but this does not entitle you to free equipment. You do not wish for free equipment? Only for information? Well, I can tell you that Hadid has spent a long time on the banks of Nihil of late, searching for the serpent. He seems to think the creature is hiding at the bottom of the river, hiding itself from the monsters. There, I have given you the information you require. Perhaps now we can proceed to matters of business. Just an item shop? I want you to be a weapon shop.
Oh.
Alright, last person we're going to show. You assisted with the digging of the graves in the Temple Palace, did you not? I'm afraid I have nothing but gratitude to offer you. However... Oh. It wasn't however, it was however. Like, I'm sorry. Good to know. Good to know. Okay. To the banks of the Nihil? Just cutting a murderous path across the desert. Ah, no! I mean, it's fine, but I don't want to fight. This is truly dire. There does not appear to be a single fish to be found in the waters of the Nihil, let alone anything bigger. What up, dude?
Not much.
Welcome home. How are you?
Good.
Good day?
Mm-hmm.
Happy Friday?
Yeah.
Yeah? Did Mom get there before the bus showed up?
Yeah.
She did?
Barely.
Okay. I heard her scramble and leave.
She didn't even wear shoes.
She didn't even wear shoes?
No.
Okay. Much as we all hope that the serpent lurks in these depths, it is surely nothing more than a fantasy. A final fantasy? Sorry, wrong game. I have no glad tidings to impart. These waters contain no signs of life, no fish, and certainly no serpent. Perhaps this mighty creature is no more, or perhaps it has decided to leave these corrupted waters and move to pastures new. You are people of the world. Perhaps you will come across some evidence of the serpent in another land. Ah, okay. Even if it is no longer alive, its elegant golden horns are sure to have caught someone's eye. What good would that do us? And do not worry, I will not give up hope here. I will continue my search while you begin yours. Farewell for now. Okay. Well, we know where we need to go. Well, we don't, but it's this way. Okay. We're back here. So this is... okay. Oh! Nope. Not entirely sure. Dig site. Is the Roamer encampment the... No. I don't know. Let's go to the dig site. I'm thinking too hard about it. I know we want to go to the dig site. I'm just trying to figure out, like, geographically. Because this is a different continent. Or something. Whatever.
Oh.
Roll up, roll up. Yep. Okay. I have to pay 5 gold coins again? Rip off.
Oh.
You just want to speak to the doc, you say. I suppose you don't need to pay then. In you go. Never mind. It's all fine. Try as I might, I can't seem to shed any light on the provenance of this skull. Although I'm not sure why that surprises me. I've never known quite what any of the pots and vases I've dug up over the years were for certain. I've probably made some horrendous blunders with regards to some of them, but how would I even know if I had? Rivers lead to the ocean. It was Lake Nihil. It wasn't Lake Nihil? Okay, so he just went on his own way and ended up here. Okay. I guess that makes sense. If only I could have been alive at the time when the owner of these magnificent horns roamed the land. Everything would make sense then. Every pot, every vase, every strange, stupendous skull. I'd give anything to visit those times, anything at all.
What is it?
Oh, you're here to look at the skull, are you? Well, go ahead. But don't even think about touching it. I'm going to. But first... Aw, sad.
Oh!
You want to know more about the skull, do you? Well, I suppose I can't blame you. Just look at the size of it. It's enough to set anyone's mind racing. Can you even imagine how big its body must have been? Why, 4 grown men could possibly have ridden on its back. We found the remains... It's convenient. That's good writing. We found the remains of ancient fish and algae nearby, you know. My guess is that it must have been some kind of aquatic creature. And I'm no marine biologist, but we're talking river fish and algae here. I'd say this was a freshwater beast, not a sea monster. But let's not get bogged down in specifics. Just look at this thing. It's glorious. Who knows how long these golden horns have been gleaming away? How many years? How many eons? Surely such a mighty beast must have been worshipped as a god. It's my theory that it was probably the chief deity of peoples of its native land. You agree, of course, don't you? Yes. Good, then I suppose talking to you wasn't a complete waste of time. Tell the archaeologist about your adventures in the desert? Yeah, he deserves it. C-Dub tells the archaeologist about the party's adventures in the deserts of the past.
Huh?
And you're telling me all this, why exactly? Don't tell me you want my precious skull for some harebrained scheme or other, because you're not going to get it. I'm sorry, you think you might need to take it back to the past to solve a little problem there? Well, throwing time travel into the mix certainly isn't going to make your story more believable. Do you have any evidence to support these preposterous claims of yours? No, I didn't think so. The necklace, the seal of the sand. Come on, own up. You're simply trying to trick me into giving you my prize find so that you can sell it on for a profit, aren't you? You'll need to do a lot better than that to catch me out. Now get out of my sight. Shoo!
What is it?
What is it now? Don't tell me you've brought some evidence to support your ludicrous claims. C-Dub shows the seal of the sands to the archaeologist.
Huh?
What's that you got? What? My word, that pattern. It's just like the one on the fragment I found. Could this mean... This isn't a circular shape, and it's not any kind of dish, either. That must be it. But if that's the case, then... This is groundbreaking. Epochal. This could disprove all my theories. Or perhaps not. I do apologize. I must confess. I forgot you were there. Now tell me, where did you find this artifact? C-Dub tells Dr. Digby the story of how the seal came into the party's possession. There's no doubt that this is an ancient pattern. The tooling, however, seems to have been carried out very recently indeed. Could you really have traveled through time? It seems impossible, but it's the only explanation I can think of. No, I simply cannot bring myself to believe it. I doubt I would ever believe it unless I were to witness such a phenomenon with my own eyes.
Oh!
Of course, if you really can travel to the past, then why not prove it by taking me there? I'd happily let you have the skull for as long as you wanted in exchange for a glimpse of the ancient world. Take Dr. Digby with you to the world of the past? Yep, it seems like the thing to do. Wonderful. Now, if you'll just give me a moment. He put it in his pocket. Here you go, all yours. C-Dub receives the ancient skull. Alright then, let's go. The wonders of the ancient world await. Whoop, wrong one. Head back to the desert with Dr. Digby. Alright, so we gotta go... Yeah. Zoom can't be cast right now. Son of a... Oh, okay. With Dr. Digby in tow, the party head for the Shrine of Mysteries. When they arrive at the shrine, Dr. Digby is incredibly excited and starts exploring every nook and cranny like a giddy child. In fact, he's so transfixed by the shrine that it takes a long time to persuade him to leave. Eventually, however, the party make their way back into the past and into the darkness of the desert.
Ooh.
Oh my. This must be the desert you were talking about. But how did we get here? Just a moment ago we were on an island surrounded by nothing but sea. But just look at the soil structure. Deposits like this could only have been made in an era before our own, which must mean we really are here. We're in the ancient world, by all that's holy. Now, where are the ruins you told me about? You must take me there right away. Watch out for monsters. Don't run ahead.
Ooh.
My word, the original structure remains almost entirely intact, and we hope it stays that way for the next 3 minutes. I gotta take a real quick break. And these patterns, this period, it must have been... Oh, what's this? Could this be... Oh my word. This is wonderful. Beyond wonderful. To see all this with my own eyes. It's... Oh goodness, I'm rather overwhelmed. I didn't know we could read this. The history of the desert has been carved into the stone. The names of successive generations of queens have been carved into the stone. This dude's got such a science boner right now. This inscription, it suggests, yes, a festival. Which means... Are you still here? I'm busy, you know. There's no time for chit-chat. If it's about the skull, you can keep it. You don't need to bring it back. It pales into insignificance when compared to this. Okay. Yeah, no doubt it will be worth it, but getting there, it's gonna suck. I could have walked. I don't know why I did that. That was the height of laziness right there. No, shoot. Let us continue. I fear that this is the end for my husband. He has not been able to open his eyes since his collapse. Yes, this is it. This is his time. Please, you must pay your final respects. This is what he would wish. If only Hadid were here to do so also. I guess we go track down Hadid now? Nope. Oh. He tracked on us. By the sands.
Huh?
Hadid? Let's go back up. Hadid, my boy, welcome home. But I fear your father. Well, do not just stand there. Sorry? I had a strange sense that something was wrong. This is why I returned. Do you think it could have been... He could have been... Never mind. I thank you for coming to pay your respects. But do not expect a response. He breathes still, but his eye is no longer open. Khalid. Father. Hadid. Dear Hadid, I am not much longer for this world. That much I fear is obvious. I'm glad you have returned, and our guests from afar also. I thank you for coming.
Curses.
Father, please, you cannot leave us yet. The time is not right. I have yet to discover the location of the serpent. Queen Fertiti is still far from saved. If you are not here to ensure the safety of the village, I will be unable to continue my search. So you have yet to locate the serpent. I see. Wait, that's sparkling. What could it be? Please, the object you carry, show it to me, quickly! Oh, this giant skull? Suit-up shows Khalid the skull. Surely not. Hadid, do you remember the tales of the serpent? The ones you enjoyed so as a boy? How is the creature always described? With two great golden horns atop its head, yes? Can there be any other creature so endowed? We don't need to talk about his endowment. Look at this skull. Look at its horns. This can mean only one thing. The serpent has long since perished. Thank you. At least now we know for certain. It is little wonder you could not find the beast, Hadid. It no longer lives. Hadid, you must end your fruitless search and take your rightful place as the Elder of Albalad. But Father, you must forget about the serpent. You must surely see that it is a lost cause, and while I understand your desperation to rescue the Queen, I fear that nothing can be done. We must focus itself instead on ensuring that we desert dwellers do not die out altogether. You must become Elder of Albalad, for this village requires your protection. You must take my place. You must. I cannot. I refuse. You are not dying, Father. You cannot. You cannot abandon your village, your people, at a time such as this. You are our elder. You are Elder Khalid. Your work is not yet complete. Not really how it works, partner. No, it is not complete. Which is why you must complete it, my son and heir. My wandering friends, I fear I must ask another favor of you. We desert dwellers traditionally send our elders into the next life by entrusting their remains to the loving embrace of Mother Nihil. When my body is committed to the waters, I would ask that you also return the skull of the serpent to the river which gave it life. All life comes from the Nihil, and it is to the Nihil that it must return. I cough. Khalid. My apologies. I must ask that you leave. Whoop. My father is dead. And on that note, one quick second, sorry. Sorry. I must inform the people of the village. Good enough for now, that's right. Crawl in, get cozy, get comfy. I don't need to rest.
No.
Thank you all for assembling here. And it just dawned on me. I mean, I don't know much about this this culture. But I guess the queen, and this is the village. Okay, all right. I guess it's fine. Never mind. Sounds good, Apothis. You earned yourself some bedtime. Thanks for hanging out today. Have a good sleep. Now's probably as good a time as any to remind everybody. I will be live tomorrow at noon Central Time, 2 hours later than every other day of the week. And we'll be back with Trails in the Sky tomorrow. So, it is my sad duty to inform you that our beloved village elder, my father Khalid, is no more. Tomorrow, his body will be returned to the waters of the Nihil, as tradition dictates. In the meantime, we should return to our homes and make the necessary preparations. That is all I have to say for now. I will speak more in the morning. Seetup and his friends spend a sleepless night in the elder's residence. Soft sobbing can be heard throughout the night, carried on the desert breeze. Then morning comes.
Ah.
It would appear that everyone is gathered very well. Let us set out for the banks of the Nihil.
It is time. Let the ceremony begin.
Mighty Mother Nihil, we have come here today to humbly request that you welcome Elder Khalid back into your life-giving embrace.
Who is speaking?
Truly,
he
was a man who followed the path of virtue.
The priest, that makes sense.
We ask that you take his body into your depths and carry him into the next life. Let him ride your gentle currents to the lands of paradise, and then back into this, the realm of the living, when the time comes for his rebirth.
Beloved elder, dear father, I hereby vow to grant your dying wish, to carry out your final request. Elder Halid has returned to Mother Nile. I hereby humbly take his place. From this day forth, I will do my best to serve you all as Elder of Al-Balad. I solemnly swear to honor him and to preserve his memory. I ask you all for your assistance in achieving this aim. A new Elder is born to us!
Elder Hadid!
You have our undying support.
I trust that you remember the request my father made of you, wanderers. The great serpent has perished. Though you possess its skull, its soul has long since departed. We must both let go. For my part, I have resolved to build a great raft, with the aid of which we may traverse the Nile without the mighty creature. For your part, you must relinquish the serpent's skull as my father requested. Return it to the waters that gave it life.
C-Dub gently floats the serpent's skull down the Nihil, probably? That was fast.
Now, both the serpent and my father are at peace. Come, we return to the village.
Something is happening. By the sands, behold, the Nile. It is.
Ooh, cutscene. We don't get a lot of these. Nice.
What? It is a miracle. I can hardly believe what I am seeing. The serpent lives.
The serpent! It seems impossible. But no, this cannot be a dream. By all the powers of the heavens, praise be to the unseen force that watches over the world. And of course, to you, young friend. And to you, his companions. This miracle is thanks to you all. Now, at last, we have a chance. We must seize this opportunity. Fellow desert dwellers, I apologize. But I cannot become your elder. Not yet. The serpent has risen. I must ride upon its back and go to the aid of our queen. When I return triumphant, then shall I honor my father's wishes and fulfill my destiny.
Yes, Hadid. Go do what you must. We believe in you.
I shall. Now, serpent, do you understand the words of men? Please, permit me to ride upon your back. We must journey upstream and rescue Queen Fertiti.
He understands. Resurrecting dragons is the opposite of the power of the hero I'd expect. Yeah, usually we're doing more vanquishing than resurrecting of the dragons. That's a good call. This game's full 180.
Now.
This would appear to be our destination. Alas, we do not have much time. Come, we must hurry, and we must prepare for anything. We have a pet sea dragon now? Yeah. Yep. I guess we could say that. We just resurrected him from a skull. Hey. All right, cool. We're one-shotting these guys now. That's true strength. Speaking of strength, a seed of it. Struggling to keep up? Hang in there. Hang in there, it's Friday.
Right.
What has happened to you? Are you injured? Thank the heavens. You are a desert dweller, are you not? I am. Tell me, what has happened here? We must pray to him. If we do not, Queen Fertiti will be... Oh, but I alone cannot... cannot... Calm yourself. You must explain everything that has happened. Start from the beginning. I am utterly devoted to the spirit of the land, as is Queen Fertiti. Alas, when we were captured by the monsters, we were forced to offer prayers and dedications to the great evil instead. Each such prayer that we spirit maidens offer up causes the monster's power to grow. The fiends become more powerful with every passing day. But we have little choice. We were told that if we did not pray, we would be killed. Despite this, Queen Fertiti refused. And as punishment, she was taken from us and imprisoned somewhere. Somewhere within the likeness. I must hurry to her. Dungeon time! That guy could come with us as a guest member. That'd be better than running in like an idiot. And you are? Ah, I see that you carry the seal. And it seems my people owe you a great debt. I thought you'd try to fly the coop, did you? Well, you couldn't have made a more half-cocked attempt at it. Oh, please. You're lucky we're wing-credibly nice. Gross! Oh, worst pun in the game. That one hurt to read out loud. Go on, flap along back to your little friends. I was so distracted I didn't even finish the statement. And who might you be? Whoever you are, you're dead ducks now. So get in a row, we're just looking for some fresh sacrifices. Scree. Man, that physically hurt. Are these regular chimeras? No.
That was easy.
Oh, that's right, she has the thorns. Oh my god, that's 2 days in a row where surprise thorns wins me a fight. How? Who are you? In 2 completely different games, too. That's actually blows my mind. Thank you so much. Oh, you were injured. Perhaps I could be of assistance. There's a healing statue 4 steps away from us. Thank you, but not a good use of your MP. Please, do not concern yourself any further with me. I am but a humble spirit maiden with a trifling gift for healing. Just wants to show off. You must dedicate your energies to saving Queen Fertiti. Having seen you fight, I know you have the strength required. And you must rescue my fellow maidens, too. They helped me to escape, as I was the youngest among them. But I cannot feel joy or relief while my sisters are still held captive, and forced to pray to the darkest of all beings. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, what? Am I an idiot? How can I do this? Do I have to jump down to it? I bet I have to jump down to it. Oh my god, on both sides. Well, if I jump down, then aren't I trapped? Hold on. Am I dumb? Hold on. What are we doing? I don't think I can get that. Oh man. The door seems to be sealed with a mysterious power. As does this door. Sita reads the inscription on the stone. Should you wish for an audience with the spirit of the land, first you must prove that you have the trust of the desert dwellers. Next you must show your knowledge of the path of virtue and road to the noble people of the sands, the road the noble people of the sands take through life. Follow the path around the statues, one for each step of the way of virtue. Succeed, and the way of the spirit of land shall open for you. There's a small indentation in the stone. It seems that something is meant to be placed in there. Place the seal of the sands on the monument? No, not yet. I want to just... That feels like a kind of big-time puzzle. There's 11 treasures in this area. Cursed monsters, they swore to us that the queen would be freed if we worked for them. This is the end for me. I wish only that I could have seen my mother's face once more before I passed. Oh, it's an unexpected. Oh. Halved my HP. Halved. Have some cockrag. Nice. Roundhouse kick hits a group of enemies now. That's good to remember.
That was easy.
Oh,
They enslave mere children such as yourselves now. Does their villainy know no bounds? Not like the likeness of the great evil has been now that the likeness of the great evil has been completed, they have no need for any of us. If you were able, you would do well to attempt to flee this place. A black fate awaits those who remain. Alright, I think that's it. There were no stairs on that side. Another room, I'm sure, is sealed. Okay. Alright, so we have to solve this puzzle before we move forward. First step of the path of virtue requires strength of character. Strength of character comes only from kindness. The path of virtue leads to a long life filled with wisdom. No matter how much a man's life, it cannot go on forever, which is why the path of virtue leads in the end to heaven. Paradise which awaits the pious man, and for those who have followed the path correctly, it continues beyond heaven into rebirth, where it begins anew. Okay, so... Should you wish for an audience with the spirit of the land? Yes, okay. Yes, take it. Take it. Let me put it down. A rumbling noise can be heard. It sounds like something heavy is moving. Statue of a lion. Statue of a bird. Statue of a tortoise. Statue of a snake. Okay. First step on the path of virtue requires strength of character. Strength of character comes only from kindness. The path of virtue leads next to a long life filled with wisdom. But no matter how long a man's life, it cannot go on forever, which is why the path to virtue leads in the end to heaven, and the paradise which waits a pious man. For those who have followed the path correctly. Okay, whatever. Oh, it stays okay. Alright, so lion first. Okay, lion, tortoise. I don't know, maybe there's some rhyme or reason as to why we're doing it in this order. I don't know what it is. Oh, for God's sakes. I couldn't have gotten it more wrong more times in a row. What was the point of that? I mean, obviously opening the door. Why are you... The lion is the strongest of all creatures. These feel like I should have read them before. I didn't know these doors were opening. Bird soars high into the sky. These are bad hints. Okay, whatever. It's done. We did it. Moving on. Single file. Strong medicine. What a lark. The spirit of the land has some serious power. You're not wrong there. Must be all those prayers that people around here are always offering up to him. He must be a cock-a-hoop with all that adoration day in and day out. Retro games. Hello. Bonjour de Normandy, France? Oh, bonjour from Normandy, France? Hi. Hello from Minnesota. Welcome in. And it's feathering the nest for the Demon King, too. Now we've given the statue a facelift. It's going brighter every day. And you know what that means. More power for the Satesh, the Punisher, and for us. We'll be ruling the roost before long. Rip Monsieur Akira Toriyama. Yes. Big time. Also, I'm glad you didn't pop in an hour and a half to 2 hours ago when I was doing the French accents that were written into the game, because they were terrible and you would have been offended, probably. Long may the spirit of the land's stupid worshippers continue to make the Demon King stronger, cockeyed fools. Retro, are you somebody who enjoyed the original Dragon Quest VII? Are you familiar with the game? Are you coming into the remake blind? Ooh, boy, I do not know French at all. I mean, I guess I got through the first two statements you made, but that's the extent of my abilities. Let's use this as an item. These guys hit kind of hard. Did that do full damage back? Nice. Yeah, sorry, Retro. I'm not. I'm not gonna probably be able to figure out what you're putting down. It does do full damage back. Holy smokes! That's great. Sweet. A Closerer Heart. What, let's see. It's the first one of those, obviously. But we've had other versions, maybe not. The scholarly skill to seek out a secret of successfully landing critical spells. Oh, yeah. I thought we had one of those. Welcome back, bird. Desert's been covered in darkness, and it's all the likeness thing's fault. Come on, Cito, let's smash it up.
Hey!
You know Ghosts and Demons? Remake of Ghosts and Goblins for the Wonder Swan. I do not. I know Ghosts and Goblins. I don't know Ghosts and Demons. And I've never in my life touched a Wonder Swan.
Let's go!
But I know, like, one of the Final Fantasy I remake, or I think maybe I have. Maybe I've played, like, the Final Fantasy I remake way before the Pixel remasters and their other remakes. Maybe I played a version of it a long time ago. Victimizer? But the Wonder Swan was not a big thing in the US. Interview went okay. I feel like it started off okay, middle was meh, finished strong. Questions were tougher, and they asked about things that were clearly not in my resume. I don't have experience, but I thought I gave it a good enough answer for it. Perfect. All you can ask for, right? Not like the first two. Well, they're supposed to get harder. So, I'm sure nobody gave perfect answers on every question and stuff, so. You come out feeling relatively confident, so. Each party member receives 290 experience points. Each party member's vocational proficiency increased by 5. I don't know why I read that again. Words on the screen, and my brain took over. Okay, I wasn't sure if we could read these.
So, all in the Temple Palace perished.
It's Queen Fertiti.
But then what was the point in... Why did I...
Whether you believe it or not, it is the truth. None of the inhabitants of the Temple Palace remain. If you allowed yourself to be imprisoned here in the hopes of keeping your subjects alive, well, I'm afraid that did not happen.
I am so terribly tired. I had thought that I could buy them some time. That my people might rise up and drive the monsters from the desert, but... the fiends had no intention of honoring their bargain. All the time I wasted flattering them, attempting to curry their favor. All was for nothing. I have failed in my duty to my subjects. I have failed in my duty to the spirit of the land. My life is forfeit. I see the contempt in which you hold me, and I understand it. If it pleases you, take up the nearest blade and...
You said the jewels the monsters used to plunge the desert into darkness are somewhere above us, yes?
Wait! You mean to leave? You cannot go anywhere with injuries such as yours.
Your subjects have not all perished. There are those here and in Al-Balad who still believe in you. I will tell no one of what was spoken of here. Of your desire to throw away your life. People should not hear such things of their queen.
Yikes. Wowzers. Megadeth or Metallica? You asked me to choose one or the other? I'm a bigger fan of Metallica. I don't know what "oo" means, so I'm thinking you're saying "or." Also realize that I'm extra hard on myself. Well, and that's not unique though, Bird. Like that's I think everybody struggles with that. It takes a lot of work, and it takes a lot of effort to find the positive in things, especially when you come out of something maybe not feeling extremely positive. But yeah, if you can find like some of the positive takeaways, I mean, again, you coming out of it with some confidence at least. I mean, that's good. And then Retro, you're looking for a Discord? Absolutely. Oh, let me that link will take you to basically everywhere that you can find me, but there is a Discord link there as well. And who might you be? Are you acquaintances of Hadid's? The Unforgiven or Peace? I've listened to Metallica. I don't know them super well. I don't know like discography. I don't know albums. I don't know what songs are on what albums or anything like that. I'm sorry that you had to witness such a shameful display, as I am sure you know by now I am Fertiti, Queen of the Desert, and my temporary embarrassment is immaterial. Far more important is Hadid's life. If you are his friends, you must go after him. He goes to face Sitesh the Punisher, the merciless brute who has inflicted such suffering on us all, and he goes alone. I told him of the 2 rubies embedded by Sitesh in the face of the great likeness that plunged our realm into darkness. And I told him too that removing them may yet save the desert from a black fate. Despite my protestations at his injuries, on hearing this, he chose the only path open to a man of virtue. He chose to act. But any who touch the rubies will surely face Sitesh's wrath, and alone he does not stand a chance. You must go to his aid, and you must hurry. Please take this with you. A black key. I know Clint Eastwood. I'm not sure what any of that means before Clint Eastwood. Sorry, Retro. I wish I knew French as much as I'm sure right now you wish I knew French. It was dropped by one of the monsters. I do not know what door it opens, but I suspect that it may be of use. Now go, and may the spirit of the land bestow his protection upon you. Thanks for the heals. Maribel increased. Very good. Level up. They probably opened that gate and that gate only. Mercury's bandana. Oops. So they're still recommending the whip, but I think that's just because of attack power. I don't want that. Put this back on. Oh, we do have a better shield too. Ah, dang. We can't one-shot these guys. 2 earn expecteds. See to read the inscription on the stone. True royalty never chooses the path least painful to itself. You want me to walk the electric path? Oh! Jerks. Alright, we'll go back up. We've been here. Yes, okay. Alright, we gotta take the electric path. That's right. It doesn't actually hurt that bad. Oh gosh. Good hustle. Retro, I admire your efforts, but I have a comprehension of about 10% of what you're trying to say. Hey, way to stick with it, but Not sure it's in the cards, my dude. Infanticore. Oh, get it? Because the grown-up version is Manticore? I've seen that name before, and I never put that together until right now. I wonder if there's a Womanticore.
That was easy.
Uses the black key to open the door. Oh, nice. Assassin's Dagger? Cannon box. Persecutor. A sly strike that can see sleeping or confused enemies takes 6 times the usual damage. Okay, so we've got like... Interesting. So poisoned or paralyzed, sleeping and confused. That's poison. Oh, I didn't poison him. Blammo. Don't whack. Good. Nope. We don't have to use that yet.
All in a day's work.
The stupid thing doesn't even drop a treasure, too. Part of the excitement of fighting mimics and whatnot. They're supposed to give you something sweet when you win. But no. Assassin's Dagger. 5% chance of instantly killing an enemy when attacking. Like that. Chance of surprising an enemy increased by 10%. Agility goes down. That's okay. I like that. Let's do that. And we continue. 2 treasures have been found on this floor, and 5 in total. Right, time for today's prayers. Flit up those stairs and tell the Demon King you think he's the cock of the walk, or whatever it is to you. I just have to say, this little section right here, obnoxious use of the word cock. Your little friend who tried to run away will be joining you before long. She won't dare say boo to a goose now. Yeah. Might we at least wait until our sister is returned before beginning? We will not be able to concentrate on our prayers until we know that she is safe. Yes, please, if you could just give us a little more time. You're joking, aren't you? Sitesh would turn me into a hat if he thought I was being nice to you. Get a move on. What would you look like as a hat? Very well, but I must ask one last question first. Queen Fertiti, is she safe? You must tell us. We will not be able to focus on our prayers at all until we know that she is alive and well. What's up, Silvati? Happy Friday, my dude. You lot seem suspiciously desperate to put off your prayers today. What's the big deal? Is that what he said? Ah.
Sure.
No, shoot. That's not what I wanted to do. Damn it. I don't know why I keep hitting down. I've never had to hit down once. Now I've hit it twice. 2, 5 total. Okay, so still 2 on this floor. That's right, we didn't find any yet. That makes sense. That checks out. Let's do a swoosh. Oh. That wasn't very effective. Ooh, 5% chance, and he definitely did just one-shot him. Strength ring. If you care about getting drops from enemies, then the item dropped by the very odd cat men are something you'll want to farm. Interesting. I haven't put a lot of thought into it, but kamikaze bracer? That sounds bad, actually. What item specifically are we talking about? Shatters when the user is utterly exhausted, unleashing kamikaze. Meh. Oh, yeah. The bunny tail increases item drop chance. There's been about 3 drops that are worth it, very underwhelming. Oh. So, I should do it or I shouldn't do it? I don't have too keen of an interest in it, but...
Here I come! Phew!
Yeah, I guess what I found so far is like the update or the upgrades that you get from the enemy spears or whatever. Some of those are pretty dope. I've kind of been prioritizing those. Stab. Only worth it if you care to farm gear from enemies. Yeah, and I don't think so. Savati, I'm not at that stage, by the way. Multi-heal. Ooh. I'm not at the stage, by the way, where I need to keep hoarding old equipment, am I? I've sold some stuff, but my inventory is... there's a lot going on in there. Ah, you never need old equipment in this game? Sell it all? Wait, didn't you tell me that I had to hang on to it for, like, some future dungeon or something? I'm not making that up, am I? Okay, we're gonna do it. How do I get that chest? How do I do it? Wasn't you? Oh. Well, confound it all. Okay, well, I have so much money that I'm about to make then. It's kind of ridiculous. I've sold some stuff, but I've been hoarding so much. Well, then our next trip to the weapon shop will be pretty fun. Also, probably lengthy. Who are you exactly? We won't have you sticking your beaks in. Just you, huh? Oh, it is. Just you, a regular Chimera.
That was easy!
Maybe it was Apothos who said it? I don't know. Where did you nuisances hatch from? I thought we dealt with all the humans who could put up a fight. You were wrong. Thank you. We desert dwellers owe you a great debt. I pray that it will not be long before this accursed idol is destroyed forever.
Yes.
You saved us, thank you. We heard whisperings from a desert dweller on the floor above attempting to destroy the likeness of the great evil. We were doing our best to occupy the monsters in order to buy him the time to achieve his noble aim. Oh. Oh, maybe that's what it was. I didn't think about that. Maybe it was keeping the items that have the abilities tied to them that you can use as items in battle. But, I don't know. I'm sure we'll be fine. Okay. Seed of Deftness. There's 2 more treasures in this wider location. Good to know. Good to know. I don't know why I did that. I knew there were no items left. Whoops.
Easy peasy.
Focus pocus. You have a thief and steal a seed? Oh. From the earn expecteds? That's the ticket. I do have a thief.
Such a shame that I should come along just as you were about to remove those rubies and save the desert. What a pitiful sight. What's the matter? You should have known better than to attack one such as I in your weakened state, worm. Not that you would have stood a chance even at full strength. My power is great and growing greater by the day. And it's all thanks to the prayers your precious spirit maidens offer up on our behalf. You've brought some friends along. And I suppose that means I have some more killing to do.
There is such a range to some of the voice acting that is it goes from inaudible to very, very clear, but nope, not dead. Not yet, anyway. Let us have some fun. I like fun. All right. Let loose.
Let's go!
Clears the mind, allowing the next ability to be unleashed twice. Sidesteps incoming physical attacks and deals damage to a random enemy. Oh, does that doesn't last forever, does it? For at least that turn, I guess. It's already flashing, so maybe that doesn't last very long. Maybe that was a bad use. Capcom did their latest spotlight earlier today. There was no Dragon's Dogma 2 news at all, not even a hint. My disappointment is immeasurable. My day is ruined. Really? Were you a big Dragon's Dogma 2 fan? I assume they like closed the book on that. I didn't think there was anything else left to do with it. And I also thought the Capcom thing was yesterday. Was that today? No wonder I didn't see any news. I was wondering why I didn't hear anything about the Capcom stuff yesterday. I'm just a huge Dragon's Dogma fan. Oh, okay. Well, I'm sorry it didn't work out for you, dude. What did they announce? Anything fun? Anything? I mean, obviously nothing to make your day better, but... Oh yeah, that was dumb. We're not doing that again. Pragmata and Onimusha. Oh, yeah. Oh, that's right. Pragmata actually has its release date got moved up a week. I did see that. It's like April 17th, I think, or something now. Ooh. Do a mid heal. You knocked one of my eyeballs out. Oh no, we're fine. I will hydrate. Thank you kindly. Yeah, we'll see about Crimson Desert too. I'm cautiously optimistic, as I think the right approach currently. Stop blocking my ish. Can't block critical, right? That would be insanely rude. Yeah. Last shot? No. There it is.
That was easy.
At the end of the day, I play a lot of games that aren't super amazing, so I'm not demanding much from this game. That's fair.
How could you defeat me?
Speaking of amazing, did you play Slay the Spire 2 yet?
Damn you!
So good.
No!
You did it. Now, please. You must hurry. Remove the rubies. Please.
My heart, Silvati. My heart.
Hadid!
Didn't I almost convince you to try one though?
Thank the heavens.
I feel like I almost had you.
Majesty, please, do not concern yourself with me. The rubies, they must be removed.
So these are the heroes who defeated mighty Setesh. Extraordinary. But never mind that. There is no time to waste. The moment we have awaited for so long is finally at hand. The rubies that form the great evil's eyes may be removed, and the curse afflicting the desert lifted.
Think it'll be that simple?
Will you do me the honor of assisting in the removal of these blighted gems and the liberation of my people?
Yes.
Very well. I shall remove the ruby on the right. Please, you must remove the one on the left. You understand what you must do, yes?
I think he's here pretty bad,
First,
Bird.
I will remove this ruby. Then you must remove the one on your side.
Yep, I get it. I understand what you're asking me to do. It's not actually that complicated.
Now, remove the other.
I get it.
And bring light
Thank you.
back to the desert.
Yes, okay. Stares into the likeness of the great evil. Wonders what he should do next. The ruby is glowing, giving off an eerie, malevolent light. Remove it? I don't know. Is that what I do? Shidab reaches out and removes the ruby from the likeness's eye socket. And... acquires a blood ruby.
The sudden emission of evil energies is causing the likeness to crumble. Come, we must hurry. We must escape. Mighty spirit of the land, please, do not forsake those who have faithfully followed the path of virtue.
I wasn't ignoring the sick and injured. The game was ignoring them. I would have helped Hadid. Oh my god, dead bodies everywhere. They're fine. They're fine. Uh-oh. He's face down. That's less fine. I had worried that after so long in the water you might not regain consciousness, but all is well, it seems. Now, if you'll excuse me. He dead? I don't know. There he is. We'll find out if he's dead or not after my final break of the day. Oh, sorry, I'm back. Sorry. All I was saying is that I don't know if that's Kiefer or not. Not sure. Oh, spirit of the land, I ask that you hear my prayer and please restore the breath to his body. She said more than that. The autoplay is kind of annoying in this game.
Now.
Hadid. Oh, heavens be praised, Hadid. There he is.
No.
He's fine. It was you who revived me? Why would you do such a thing after I do not understand. All who dwell in the desert are my subjects, and it is my duty to care for them. As your queen, I have no right to deny you my aid, nor would I wish to. Thank you.
I say.
Now, I am certain that there is much for us to discuss, but perhaps we should do so back at the village. You must be tired. Your Majesty, all of you must. Come, let us return to Al-Balad. Everyone returns to the village, where a feast is held to celebrate the return of the queen and the appointment of the new elder. Sidab and his friends are hailed as heroes for helping Hadid and to save the desert, and many a toast is drunk to their good health. Then, morning comes. You have awoken already. I was expecting that perhaps you would need to rest for longer. Did we get, like, real hammered? The Temple Palace is in a most terrible condition and is certainly not fit for habitation. This being the case, Her Majesty Queen Fatidi is staying in this house for the time being. Let's go say hi.
Well.
A very good day to you. I wish to thank you, of course, but words cannot express the gratitude I feel. Once a degree of normality has returned to my kingdom, I will ensure that you are suitably rewarded for your efforts. In the meantime, I'm afraid that I have another favor to ask of you. I believe you still have one of the blood rubies removed from the likeness of the great evil, yes? I would like to entrust it to you for safekeeping. I will ensure that the other is stored safely away where none may find it. In this way, we may ensure that the two accursed jewels are never again united, as I fear they might otherwise be. Thank you. Once again, I am in your debt. All right. The desert certainly has brightened up a bit. You've awoken, and at the perfect time. I have just finished perusing the funds to see if we have enough for the rebuilding of the Temple Palace. After all, to leave it in its current monster-ravaged condition is simply out of the question. Incidentally, the serpent has not been seen since the likeness of the great evil was destroyed. It seems the noble creature has disappeared once more. I wonder if perhaps it came to us on the orders of the spirit of the land, and its work complete has now returned whence it came. But I digress. The people of Al-Balad are most grateful to you for all that you have done. I, too, thank you from the bottom of my heart. As a small gesture of our appreciation, we wish to offer you the treasures of our storeroom. Feel free to collect them at your convenience. I pray that they will prove useful to you on your adventures. Farewell, and may the spirit of the land guide you always. Nice. One of those treasures is a tablet. And we're not going anywhere until we go back to the spirit, or to the likeness thing, and try to get those other two chests that were sitting outside. I still don't know how to get those. It's driving me nuts. A ruin staff. Can fire a ball of flame at a single enemy. But basically, no, that's a wizard staff. Hold on, wrong one. That's better. Well, sort of. Slightly strengthen all allies' defense. What can this be used in battle as? Nope. What can this be used? 10 HP restored each turn. 8% chance of beguiling nature, friend, family, enemies when attacking. I honestly think I'd rather keep this. We're gonna keep this. Alright, we've cleared out the treasure in this place. There's still 6 treasures on this island. Wait, how do I get back to... We gotta get this damn magic carpet working, I think. I think that's the ticket. I think that's what's holding us back here. Infanticores are now roaming the world map. That's new. Oh, now, okay, now the desert's shown up. RP Jimmy. Welcome in. How are we doing today? What's going on? Not a lot. Making our way through this awesome, awesome game. It's been a treat. Just keep peppering them. Bunch of chores done. Got back from my trip yesterday. Trip. Remind me, where did you go? You didn't go to Japan, did you? There's 2 people that I know of for sure that have gone to Japan, or are going to Japan, or just got back from Japan. Oh, you went to Florida? Okay. Not Japan. Hey, that's good news. Good to hear, Salvati. Am I making this up, or was Space Marine 2 free on one of the subscription services? Or is it about to be? That sounds cool. That sounds cool, Jimmy. Sounds like a good trip. I thought that maybe the March games were announced. No, I don't. Maybe not. Hey, you know what? Hold on. It's March. We have the methods of checking. Oh. Stupid. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I'm making that up. Or maybe it was free. I don't know. Maybe I'm crazy. It was nice to get out in good weather. Yeah, no kidding. We just came back. We were actually just in Florida, but we left on a cruise from there. We just got back last week and a half ago. 2 weeks? I don't know. I lost track of time. It was nice to be warm for a change. Add your library. Oh, I'll add it to my library. I will get it. I will get it. I will get it. It will be there. I will get it. I'm just not going to do it right now while I'm streaming. And I'm also going to get golf for sure. I'm actually looking forward to playing some PGA. I heard you should add it. Yeah, it seems to be the common thought. I'll add it to collect dust in my library for the rest of eternity. How many treasures? 36 on this island. You're adding Monster Hunter to your library? Yeah. I add all of the PlayStation Plus free games to my library. And 80% of them have never been touched. That's not where you should be sleeping. I'll download it on PS5, just play it with you. No, don't get excited. Don't get excited. No. Don't do that. Don't do that. I almost can guarantee you I won't play it. I will just have it there. Maybe Jack will play it. Or something like that. But I won't. End up deciding to play Space Marine 2. I'll co-op with you. Sounds good. Sounds good. Oh, but you guys did see, like, I mean, if anybody, where are my high guard people? See, that's what we need to talk about. Where are my high guard people? Because Jack is cooler than you? Well, duh. I mean, that's common knowledge. It turns too much. I feel dizzy. My great-grandfather told me this. He said that the great twirling machine used to be much, much higher up. I do not see how this is possible. Welcome to Albalad, village of the desert dwellers. Travelers are almost welcome here. Always most welcome here. Please feel free to stay for as long as you like. Thanks. What's Highguard? Highguard is a free-to-play shooter that was announced at the Game Awards and is getting shut down in like a week. Roll up, roll up. Traveler, I am a traveling merchant myself. Thanks for visiting my little shop. I just rent it rather than let me have it in exchange for 10% of my profits. Now then, all my stock's been handpicked and gathered exclusively. You're just an item shop though, right? You're absolutely worthless. I own at least 13 of every item you sell. If you wish to purchase something, you must go to the stall at the front. I was once a shopkeep myself, of course, though that was many moons ago, before I fell out of love with the trade. Now I simply rent the stall out front to traveling merchants. I'm earning money even when I'm asleep. Rather clever, no? Guys, dude's got it figured out. Can you see it? Can you see the way the ground swells over there? That was once a dwelling. It gradually became covered in sand over the years, and now the shape of its roof is all that remains visible. You guys can't move the sand? We don't need an inn, right? Yeah, we're fine. What is it you... Oh, yeah. Wait, I have, save point... I don't think there's a game out there where save points sneak up... I didn't save. I don't think there's a game out there where save points sneak up on me more regularly than this game. One day I'll convince CW to do a community Monster Hunter stream. I doubt it. But Godspeed. Best of luck. Oh my god, stop talking. Is he fishing? As somebody born and raised in a fishing village, this seems suspect. Maybe. I suppose you're curious about what I'm doing. I am. Thinking the children, they're fine. They're gonna be okay. Is there anything that would convince you to do it for one day? I don't know. I'm not sure. Allow me to tell you, I am fishing, sand fishing. I do not expect to catch anything, of course. I have never caught anything, and I'm not sure that will not change. But still, I will continue to fish. I suppose you think me foolish, yes? I see. What if I say no? Will you give me something? Not hearing a no. What would be the point? Bird, thank you for the 5 stream streak. Thank you, buddy. Like, what would you get out of me playing Monster Hunter for one day? What would... I don't know. I don't understand. I said no that time. We get to play it with you. I would love that. I would be miserable the whole time. You'd be playing with somebody who would be miserable the whole time. Savati, Lone Wolf, do you guys play together? Why don't you guys play together? Two happy people playing a game that makes them happy together. Like, do that. Oh, there we go. Trailblazing bandana. Defense. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, Savati, are you just ignoring all of Lone Wolf's messages where he's like begging me to play Monster Hunter? It's too hot to do anything but sleep. I see. That's why you don't live in a desert, bud. Well, I mean, he probably wants that too, but he does legitimately like Monster Hunter. What happened in the storeroom?
Huh?
What do you want? This is a private residence. You have no business here. It's not an inn or a tavern or any such place. Please leave. I'm just trying to read your books, dude. Crammed with maps of the world and tomes filled with adventurers' tales. Book entitled The Adventurer's Rulebook. 1. Be brave in all you do. 2. Have a pure heart and be true to it. 3. Remember that life itself is an adventure. I'm gonna try to preserve my voice for the rest of the stream. Less talking to strangers. Travelers, eh? Welcome to the desert. I imagine you must have had a long journey. We desert dwellers always welcome visitors. We hope you have a most restful time here. Though if you're my sons, may not allow that to happen. Ignore me. My family is none of your concern. Agreed. Keep that ish to yourself, bud. Three more treasures in this general vicinity. 2 more. And then there's that treasure, so there's 1 more. Down the well. Sort of. Okay, so there's 1 out here somewhere. Aha. There it is. Oh, you're not my mother. Please do not sneak up on me that way. You see, I broke a plate. My mother is most frightening and would be very angry if she finds out. So I'm trying to hide the evidence. So please do not let her know where I am. Well, I'm gonna go find your mom. I'm gonna be a narc. Alright, we're good here. An oasis. Seed of sorcery. One more. There it is. Look at Chris creating community. See? That's what it's about, right? Okay, that's gonna take me back. That's interesting. I don't want to do that. Nah, but for real, all honesty, I do have an interest in at least just popping into Highguard for a little bit. So if anybody does want to join me, sometime perhaps this evening, we'll see. I don't exactly know when the servers go down. I think we have at least a couple of days. I might do that. But I'll be doing it on PlayStation, so if you want to add me as a friend on PlayStation, by all means go ahead, CW719. If your PlayStation name is not the same as your chat name, maybe throw a note on there so I know who you are. Highguard is a shooter, yes. And it's about to die. Must be. Just the legends describe your appearance, your faces. I have been waiting for you. Every desert dweller has been waiting for you. Thank you for the hydrate, by the way, Silvati and RP Jimmy. I don't think I did RP Jimmy's. Servers are going down already? Yeah. Yeah. It's no Concord, but it's still not ideal. I must go and inform the Queen. Please wait here a short while. I shall return imminently. You can't even invite us up to the castle. We have to stay right here. Honored saviors of the sand, we have awaited a long time for this day. We knew that you would come. That your wanderings across the vast reaches of time would eventually bring you here again. There's not a single desert dweller who has not dreamed of your coming. Now please, follow me. Finally. Little respect. On behalf of Her August Majesty Queen Nerfida, allow me to welcome you back to our desert realm.
Yes.
We have eagerly awaited this day. The day when the saviors of the sands would visit us once more from across the great reaches of time. Here's the chair Theodore thought was a door. She's not wrong. You saved the desert, you saved our queen, you saved our people. You shall be made to feel very welcome during your time here. You shall want for nothing. Such are the stipulations laid down in the last will and testament of King Hadid. King Hadid? Upgrade. And such are the wishes of all the people of the kingdom. We owe you a debt greater than words can express. Savior of the Sands, welcome. Silence, please. Her Majesty wishes to impart a message of her own. Queen Nerfida thanks you for making the long and arduous journey to visit us here, and she thanks you also for the great service you did our people so many moons ago. We owe you our very existence. Silence, please. Stop celebrating. Our present state of prosperity and happiness Indeed, the very fact that we are able to live a life of peace here in the desert, all are direct consequences of your actions. Queen Nerfida offers thanks not only from herself and her present subjects, but from all those of the royal line and all who have called these sands home. Is the queen actually speaking at all? On behalf of all the generations that have been and all those still to come, once again we say thank you. You are honored guests. We ask that you make yourselves entirely at home. Tonight there will be a feast to celebrate your return. The entire kingdom will participate. We hope you will enjoy this humble celebration of your deeds. I love in RPGs how, like, you know, the heroes show up and somehow they can turn around an entire feast for an entire kingdom in a couple of hours. That's crazy. We could barely make food for the kids in a couple of hours. Like, that's really staggering organization. Please treat the temple palace as you would your own home. Your comfort is our utmost priority. The banquet lasts until the early hours of the morning and features all kinds of exotic and delicious food and drink. The entire kingdom seems genuinely overjoyed that C-Dub and friends have come to visit. Get an entire kingdom to show up. That's amazing. How did they get here? After eating and drinking their fill, the party spend the rest of their evening singing, dancing, and thoroughly enjoying themselves. Then morning comes. It seems you have slept well. What is Fanatical? Fanatical is an online store that you can get PC games from, usually on pretty good discounts. And if you purchase anything from Fanatical, and you use the link up above, it'll go to support the channel as well. I get a little kickback for that. But it is only PC games. It seems you have slept well. This is good. You must have been tired indeed after last night's festivities.
Sorry.
Now, before you embark on your journey, there is something I wish to discuss with you. Thanks to your actions, the world is slowly being restored to its former glory, having been torn asunder by the Demon King. Alas, too much time has elapsed. Connections to the world that once existed have been lost. Yeah, and Prophet, I've seen some pretty good discounts on like brand new games and stuff. And everything that I've ever purchased from them, everything has been smooth as butter. It's worked exactly as I intended. Never had a payment issue or a key issue or anything like that. So we would ask you therefore to take this letter to the King of Esterd. Sita receives a letter of amity. Yeah, Resident Evil 9 and the Deluxe Edition are both 18% off currently. Only by connecting the world can we restore hope to its people. We must believe this, even in such a dark time. We desert dwellers owe you everything. The Queen would like you to know that we will never forget this. If you are ever in need of any assistance or support of any kind, we will always be happy to help you. Perhaps in this way, we may at least be able to repay you a small part of the great debt of gratitude we owe. That is Her Majesty's sincere hope. Please remember, you are all most welcome to return to the desert anytime you wish. We will always be more than happy to see you. Thanks for the warm welcome. Savior of the Sands. Awarded for completing Darkness in the Desert. Oh, the door. Please feel free to converse with anyone you may encounter here in the Temple Palace or in Al-Balad. After all, we desert dwellers have waited a long time for this opportunity. Opportunity to speak directly to... Yes, okay, but yes, I'd love to, but get out of my way! I want to go in that door. It's the Saviors. Alright, we haven't bought weapons in a long time. Nora's starting spring break with a bang. Oh, yeah? chain whip. Oh, 103.5 fever. Yikes. That sucks. Is she doing better today? That's a big fever. Poor girl. All right, we're gonna sell like crazy now. Hasn't really moved. Yeah, I imagine she's not feeling great. Well, hoping for a quick recovery. Can never get it back. I wonder why it says that. I mean, I know I can never get it back, but it's like, should I be worried? Why do we have 5 of these poison needles, by the way? Let's sell one of these. Yeah, and for anybody who is over in the YouTube stream, vertical or horizontal, don't forget to like the stream, please. Should have said that probably several hours ago, but that's fine. So many things. Wowzers. I'm never gonna let this happen again. I bet you're wrong. Slime Gooniform. It's the first time I read that. It's hilarious. Okay, we'll sell just one. My God. This is too many things. You know what? I decided I'm gonna get rid of this too. Not that I need the money, I'm tired of looking at it. It's like so much clutter. Wait, hold on. That's equipped, don't do that. I'm surprised you let me do that. Oh my God, we're just getting to the hats? I like collecting items. I don't like collecting armor and weapons. They had like 30K in equipment stashed. At least. We're not even done yet. I will keep the accessories though. That stuff can stay. Okay. This dude's like, I don't have any money left. I can't feed my kids because of how much crap you just sold here. No, I'm actually pretty meticulous about like getting rid of armor and weapons and stuff in games. Items I don't care. But yeah, I don't like to accrue. Oh my god, they're just gonna stock it back up again. How much stuff is in here? 9 more. Hanging out with all the nerds. Confessions of a Metal Detector. C-Dub takes it, and she chatted with a bloke at the shop earlier on. He told me that there was a king somewhere out there who collects metals. Well, it takes all sorts, I suppose. Anyway, I reckon you'd be pretty interested in seeing my little collection, so I'm gonna go see if I can't find him. Very odd-looking book on the shelves. Take a closer look. Yes. It was many, many years ago. My grandfather sat me down and told me of the land where he was born. He spoke of a faraway place, a place so distant that neither ship nor camel could ever reach it. Now that I have followed in his footsteps and become a scholar of the castle, I cannot forget his tale. One day I mean to set out and seek it. A journey in search of a land of my forefathers. Great Spirits Volume 2. Great Spirit of the Earth is not the only mighty spirit in this world. There also exists the Fire Spirit, the Water Spirit, and the Wind Spirit. None who inhabit this world should ever forget to give thanks to these mighty beings. Listen, I'm a complicated individual, all right? I never ever tried to convince you otherwise. I'm quirky. Oh, this place is so much going on. Oh, this is where we put all the graves. Interesting. Oh, where am I? Hold on. Oh, no, this is... Okay, this is a different spot. This place is huge. Make that cabbage, that's right.
Yes.
I have been told that not all of the items in this storeroom are treasures, though the contents of each chest remain a mystery to me, of course. Okay, you can get the hell out of my way. Listen, I am the savior from history. Maribel, you made it past. Go, go, go. Go. Do it. You're past her. Confounded. We pray 4 times each and every day. Today we had a special prayer for you, our saviors, to ask that your future journeys be a safe one. I mean, I guess if that's how you want to spend your time. Should be it there. Look at how big this place is. My God. Alright, so is there 6 left? 7 more. Oops. I didn't mean to do that. I didn't mean to do that. So we found... Okay, there's 6 treasures. What do you mean? There's 2 more right there. That's 8. What are you saying to me right now? Have I been misreading that the entire game? Don't you shake my trust, game. Don't you do it. Oh, treasure. Cool. Let's go back up. I mean, fragment. Duh, treasure. I think they'd clean up this entryway. There's another 5 treasures that haven't been found yet in this wider location. Oh, you know what? I wonder if some of those chests are empty. Maybe that's what it is. That could be. Yeah, there's 2 out here still. And I know there were 2 jars back here before. 1. Yeah! So, do we just assume that some of those treasures in this place are empty? 3 of them still have stuff in them? I don't know. But either way, we can leave. Alright. Go to Estrid and deliver the letter of amity to King Donald. Did that just happen? I bet I read over that very event happening and did not put any of it in my brain. It's been a long stream with a lot of reading. Oh, 32. We're collecting those at a seemingly lower rate.
Oh.
Welcome back. How goes it out there? Any new developments I should be aware of? Give the letter of amity to King Donald? Yes. C-Dub gives the letter of amity to King Donald.
Really?
What's this? A letter from the Queen of a recently restored desert kingdom? I suppose I'd better read it. Yes, Her Majesty makes a good point. The fact that islands are being restored means that something must have caused them to vanish in the first place. But still, I never thought it could be all the work of the Demon King. His evil is clearly beyond my comprehension. Well, anyway, the Queen's intent is clear, and I agree with her. The only way to ensure peace is for our kingdoms to work together. I will henceforth send envoys to all the lands that have been restored, beginning with our new friends in the desert. You're just gonna ignore the other 8 islands I brought back? Thank you for bringing this to me, C-Dub. I would like to give you a little something for your troubles. A mighty armlet. I shall also be sure to inform you of any new information we glean on our expeditions. In fact, you may be interested to learn that some sort of nomadic tribe has been observed making camp on an island to the northwest. Cannot help but wonder if they may be in some way related to Kiefer's own tribe, the Roamers. Oh, you got all those details already, did you? Perhaps you would be interested in paying them a visit should the opportunity arise. In any case, I pray that you and your companions shall remain safe on your travels. Thanks, Donald. Alright, so it wants me to go to that island. Mountain Pass would make sense. Yeah, this place was empty when we came here before.
Oh.
Don't talk to me now. I'm watching Aishi dance. The way she moves... Aish? It really does something to me.
Well, well.
You are travelers, yes? It's a pleasure to meet fellow nomads. Although I'm not sure we will be able to call ourselves that if we do not move camp soon. I'm beginning to miss the thrill of the road. Two treasures nearby. 1. Nice! Let's find the other one before we do anything else. Coagulant. Beautiful.
Huh?
We roamers set out on our journey many centuries ago and have remained on the move ever since. During the Demon King's reign of terror, we had to remain mobile in order to escape his clutches. Now that he is no more, the purpose of our journey is to seek out the altar in which it is said that the Almighty is sealed away. Okay, we still have 4 in the different tents. How long is Rambaro planning on keeping us camped here? We have not found the lake, which is said to contain the altar. Waiting here will not change that fact. You agree with me in this regard? Yes. Of course. To be honest, I'm beginning to question whether the altar even exists. Wow. This is shaping up to be the exact same thing we did in the past. Gadgos, eh? We don't get many of you visiting. Ordinarily, we would go out of our way to give you a warm welcome, but we're right in the middle of one of our most important rituals at the moment. Would you mind waiting a short while? Why not introduce yourself to some of our brothers and sisters? The time will pass swiftly enough. It is exactly, exactly what we did in the past. Zenless, hello. I got disappointed in Bandai Namco. I thought they were going to release Xenosaga Remastered, but no, we got another Sword Art Online game. I'm going to play Xenosaga Emulator because it's expensive. All right. The PS2 Xenosaga. Xenosaga's I wouldn't hate a Xenosaga remake. I've tried to start that series a handful of times, and I can't do it. I just I lose interest in it. But then again, I also would really like a Xenogears remake. That would be awesome. Actually finish that game. Xenogears is up there as one of my favorite RPGs ever. It is the day of the ritual, but the atmosphere is dull as ditch water. Aishi's lack of enthusiasm for dancing without her blessed Torben player is not helping matters at all. But does this legendary player even exist? The question has to be asked. We have been doing our best to locate a sufficiently talented Torben player. Alas, it appears the legendary musician we seek is nowhere to be found.
Oh.
Our ancestors, the roamers of ancient times, sealed the Almighty away in an altar so as to protect him from the Demon King. A later generation attempted to restore him, but their efforts were in vain. The time was not yet right. Now that the world is at peace, however, perhaps it is our turn to fulfill the destiny passed down by our ancestors. If you want a Xenogears remake, ask Square Enix when you get sponsored by Square Enix or going on live broadcast. You know, that's... I thank you for thinking that I have that kind of pull. I don't. I can't even get Square Enix to send me codes for games. I'm too widow. Maybe someday. We roamers treat our dancers, our chosen ones, with great respect. Aishi will be the 10th to have borne this honor. Not all are created equal, of course. Word has it that Lala, the second of the dancers, was truly special. Hopes are high that our Aishi will be able to follow in her footsteps. Hold on. Hold on. The sun has gone down. We still gotta find, there's still some treasures around here somewhere. Inside one of, oh, it's probably in there. That makes sense. Oh, Bird, I still try. Yeah, no. I still very much reach out, and I send emails, and I do all that stuff. They just usually go ignored. So, no, the effort is there. Trust me. Trust me.
Oh?
I'm afraid that the ritual is not over yet. You'll have to wait, Sounds as though they've finished. But why so much earlier than...
Oh.
The ritual. It has not yet been completed. Ooh. Is this where we get to meet our BRB guy? I bet it is. What happened? Rambaro? Nope. At least not yet. Just gonna sneak right by you. Don't mind me. Thank you. A Lunar fan. Charm. 6% chance of paralyzing an enemy when attacking. Nah. That Aishi really is nothing but trouble. Why did she have to run off in the middle of the ritual like that? Is Rambaro's Torben playing really so bad? In ancient times, humanity managed to escape the clutches of the Demon King and survived to live in peace thanks to the efforts of a band of heroes. Alas, this peace will not last. The Demon King will return to torment this world once more. That is why we roamers must fulfill our duty. We must restore the Almighty. But I cannot be the dancer who brings that about. I must pass the torch on to the next generation, to Aishi. Square Enix is just greed a little bit because I want to buy original Final Fantasy VII on Steam, but problem they delisted. By the way, oh yeah, I know that they just released a Steam version of the original Final Fantasy VII, and it was pretty rough, pretty bad. Yeah, so I don't know. I hope you can find a way to play it. One of my favorites also. You are guests, yes? I apologize for the difficult scene you had to witness. We roamers are a nomadic people, committed to continue our journey until the Almighty is restored. Aishi, I'm not saying that right, but I don't care. The young woman who departed my tent in such a hurry is our finest dancer, but she can also be difficult. She insists that the Torben of Truth must be played by one particular player and insists further that she go and search for him. Alas, it is by no means certain that such a player even exists. Anyway, you need not worry on her behalf. She has no doubt gone to the cape to the west. She will return to us when she is ready. So that woman who ran off is the roamer's latest dancer, huh? She seems like a live one. How about we go and have a word with her, C-Dub? There's a few things I'd like to ask her.
Sure.
I did it again. Son of a bee. I don't know why. I don't know why I'm doing it. All right. We're all good here. There it is. Here lies the one who danced for the Almighty, and beside her, her dutiful guardian.
Who's there?
She looks like a fourth party member, maybe.
You were at the encampment. I had a feeling someone had followed me. Perhaps I should introduce myself. I am Aisha.
Aisha.
I am a roamer. I take it you have some business with me.
Yes.
Then it seems Rombaro has told you what happened. I suppose perhaps I did overreact. I do understand how dearly my fellow roamers wish to perform the ritual and restore the Almighty. But the time is not yet upon us. The ritual cannot take place without someone to play the sacred Torben. Someone who will do it justice. Someone who will give it their all, as I do. Our clan cannot achieve what it desires without such a player. But Rombaro refuses to understand. Wait. I have an idea. Could you meet me in Rombaro's tent? I will explain everything there. Thank you, and see you soon.
Sounds good. Good talk. I have to play emulator to play Final Fantasy VII because 2013 version also sucks a lot. 4K emulator. Yeah, I don't know what the do you play exclusive? Are you only on PC? Zenless? There's nothing up here. I thought for sure there'd be a gold sparkle. Oh wait, you know what? We've already been here. I forgot. I don't know if there was one there before, but if there was, we grabbed it already.
anything I say will dissuade you from embarking on this search, dear Aisha?
Why do you wish to dissuade me? We have not located the altar of the Almighty. We have no need for a dancer as yet. Why not seek out the one worthy of the Turban of Truth while we have time?
But Aisha, Florin's bloodline may have dwindled and died centuries ago. We have certainly not seen any signs to the contrary, despite all our searching.
That means nothing. I have faith. We have the Turban of Truth because we are meant to find the one worthy of playing it. And besides, you need not worry about me traveling alone. These Gadjos and I, we will search together.
What? But you know nothing about them.
Well, perhaps, but I feel we have an understanding. You agree, yes? You will assist me in my search for the one worthy of the Turban of Truth?
Yeah. Sure.
You see, Rombaro? I will be well looked after.
I do not doubt that you will, but...
The moment you locate the altar, I will come right home. At least give me until then. How do you expect me to ever regain my enthusiasm for the dance if you do not at least let me try to seek him out?
Very well, Aisha, if you insist. But I shall only allow it if you prove yourself worthy. Jovan, Leonor, Evalio, a word if you will. As you know, Aisha, these three siblings act as our guardians. You are to take them on and defeat them.
Take us on? What do you mean, Rombaro?
I will explain everything later. For now, please do as you are told, and do not hold back. As for you, Aisha, your task is clear. Prove to me that you have the strength to overcome our finest warriors. If such a task is beyond you, there is no question of you setting out on your journey. Gadjo, you are to fight alongside Aisha. For you must also prove that you are worthy of having our beloved dancer's life in your hands.
I mean, I guess so. This is all happening very quickly.
As if we haven't got enough going on already. Now he's supposed to fight against these goons? Give me strength!
You can yield at any time, you know. After all, our victory is assured.
What? You really think you three idiots stand a fighting chance?
God, she has been insufferable.
You know what? I suddenly feel up
This
for watching
entire
a
game.
scrap. Have at it.
Good. But the evening grows late. We had better wait until tomorrow.
We better.
I am afraid we cannot offer much in the way of hospitality, but you should at least be able to enjoy a good night's sleep.
Do. No, not yet. There's a strange noise coming from outside the tent. I should set my alarm to that tone. That's what I should do. That's just such a joyous way to wake up.
Oh. You caught me. I could not sleep, you see. And since we are now both awake, There is, in fact, something I wish to tell you. I'm truly sorry about today. I did not mean to cause you any trouble. And I appreciate that I did not give you much choice. But I was desperate. I simply must leave this encampment. We roamers have been burdened with the duty of restoring the Almighty since time immemorial. All my ancestors, all my family, they have given their lives to this cause. But I am different. I refuse to live that life, struggling under a burden that will never be lifted. That is why I want to leave. If I can but find the Torben player of legend and restore the Almighty, well, then I would be free. Free from my duty, free to find my own path in life. To find my own purpose. Something only I can do. I am not the only one who feels this way, I'm sure. Everyone wishes to live as they desire, do they not?
Boy, she sounds a lot like somebody we know. Knew.
I said far more than I intended. But you are easy to talk to. You feel like an old friend. Thank you for listening. But perhaps we should now get some rest. Tomorrow is a big day, after all. Oh, but I have not yet learned your name. Would you mind telling me?
It's shocking we've made this far in the conversation without it.
I see. That is a fine name.
It's a great name.
Well then.
Sorry.
Until tomorrow.
It's a great name. C-Dub sees Aisha off, then returns to his own tent, where he soon falls asleep. Then, morning comes. Here we go. So good. It would not work as an alarm, though. I just love the novelty of waking up to that sound. I kind of want a save point here.
Ah, there you are. Good, good. We have all been waiting for you. Now then. Is everyone ready? The showdown pitting Aisha and her Gacho friend against our guardians is about to begin. You are all here to serve as witnesses to the battle and to its outcome. It shall take place to the west of here, on the hilltop overlooking the sea. Come, everyone. We depart without delay.
Really hyping this up.
We shall go on ahead. Make your final preparations and join us when you are ready.
You remember what I told you last night, yes? I meant every word. I simply must succeed. Please, do not let me down.
Last night? What's she talking about? Did something happen?
Yes? I mean...
Well, you two certainly got cozy very quickly. Hey, stop smirking like that.
Alright, again, to be fair, he's like 12, she looks like she's 30.
No one ever want to fight
I don't
me
know.
as smug as you do right now. So get your act together and get yourself ready.
Okay. Save. There we go. Awesome. That's what I want to do. Because we're going to let them live in suspense for an entire weekend. Until we come back on Monday.